Hello, players. Welcome back to the Tales of Arcaion. Last time we left off, a lot of shit happened.
Understatement of the year.
Yeah, a lot of shit through
Yeah.
a long fucking slog. You guys had a fight with Venleth's brother in the streets, and then you had a quick covert mission to go get Patra's shit back, which was done successfully. But tensions were high,
Yeah.
and the group had a bit of a rough time with each other, so everybody decided to go their separate ways. So, who's up first?
I
Josh
really
knows
don't
not
want it to
it.
be me.
I called
No,
not
it's
it.
Not me. Not it.
Well, fine.
Damn
I'll flip
it.
a coin because
No, it's not. It's Otzi. She was the one that didn't call it. It has to be her.
I agree.
Damn it.
Otzi already texted me what she wanted to do, so she's off the hook.
God damn it.
She didn't really want to do much, so
Okay. All right. Liz, you want to do rock paper scissors in the chat real quick?
How are we gonna do that?
We're gonna say. I'm gonna say like send it at the same. Or
Text
Mark's gonna
it.
say send it at the same time. Like get your thing prepped, and then he's gonna say send it, and we're gonna both hit enter, and we'll see who
Ooh.
just
does
do
what.
rollies.
I like that.
And
Just
in
both of you
general
roll-
or group A?
both of you just roll d20. We'll go by that.
Oh, fine. D20 it
That
is.
works.
Rollies.
Just a sec.
I'm scared, Bark.
Rollies.
Rollies.
I'm prepping, hold
Oh.
on.
Is
Yeah,
the higher
that's
number
what I
the good number? Do I get to choose who goes first to get the higher
Yeah,
number?
We'll find out.
The higher number wins.
Oh.
So the higher number doesn't have to go first.
Fuck yeah! Sorry, love you.
I don't know if there's anything left to love after this stupidness. Okay, let's fucking send her, bud.
All right, 1 second. Adjusting my microphone.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
There we
looking
go.
forward to you and her brother, so yes.
Same.
I could probably fuck my way out of this situation, but I think it's unsaving.
Possibly not for this one.
I mean, I would think so too. I mean, he's all up on your ass. Why didn't he follow Vinny? He has something with you. I say try it.
So, from last we left off in Patra's timeline, she was walking to the Troll Skull Alley Tavern, or the Troll Skull Tavern, her newly purchased and acquired place of business / residence if she chooses to do so. And waiting there was, at the front door, Ren, brother of Venleth. And where we left off last time was him holding up his sword at you, saying, "Let's do this."
Okay. My brother is just a little ways away from me, correct?
Yes.
How far is a little ways away?
I think he said he was like 60 feet behind.
Okay. I'm gonna reach. I have well currently, just so you know, I have my sword on my back under my cloak, and I have my 2 daggers and whatever else I'm wearing. But that's the weapons I got out.
All right, for
I'm
the
going
fun of it,
to-
let's do initiative since he's ready and prepared.
Okay.
So I got Lumitz and I got Ren.
All right. Oh god, that was ass. Oh god, I'm dead. It's a 5.
Okay. He goes first. I'll say there's about 60 feet between the two of you. That sound about right? Because you'll see him from 60 feet away.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it is closed like alleyways though, because your place is like sort of a hole in the wall place, you know.
Okay.
So let's see what he has. By the way, I need to. Oh yeah. Okay. He's just gonna take. 1 second. Oh, he can.
Are we gonna do a battle map?
No, we're just gonna do this in our heads.
Okay.
I was just reading his stuff real quick.
Okay,
He's
gotcha.
going to run at you and use his bonus action dash to get to you, and he's going to take a swipe at you.
Okay.
Ooh, a 24 hit.
24 does hit.
Okay. Can use his hand axe for his 1 free hand. That's 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Next hit. That's a 14.
That just hits.
Okay. That's 9 points of slashing damage.
And I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge. Does that go down to 4 or 5?
Goes to the... So 5, I think. No, it goes down...
Okay.
We take the lowest number, so 4. Sorry. We round down
Okay.
and use the lowest. There.
Gotcha.
So he runs
Okay.
up to you, and as he's doing it, he yells, "She was willing to jump on the sword for you. You make her weak. Now cut that weakness out." Alright.
Alright.
Your turn. You're next.
As he bodies me twice before I'm able to get ready, I'm going to pull out
D&D
both
battle music.
daggers.
Sorry, I'm
Okay,
turning
I'll
battle
wait a
music
second.
on.
I'm gonna wait a second. I want to see what you pick out. It's gotta be something good. Something not copyright free.
I don't care anymore. Oh, this one. Got it. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay,
All right.
your turn.
I am going to immediately just get into it, realizing I am not going to have a second in this battle, and I'm going to have to make this count. I'm going to slash at him with my a regular dagger first, see if I can cut him open a little bit, and I want to see if he bleeds. 16.
16. That does hit him.
Cool. And a whole 4 damage.
Okay.
And I don't get any of that. I have no sorcery points. This is gonna get fucking iffy. And then I will take a slash at him with my dagger. Actually, I'll try to go for like a piercing blow with my dagger of venom, right in the abdomen.
Got it.
And another 16.
That hits. And do you have to attune to the dagger? I forgot.
First
can-
off, 6 piercing damage, and it does not need to be attuned.
So you can do it.
But I
ahead.
will be using that poison.
Yep. Go ahead.
You must succeed a DC 15 con save.
Alrighty. Ooh, no, not with an 8.
Oh, fucking glorious. 2d10. Let me roll that real quick.
And then he is poisoned.
Yes, he's poisoned for 1 second.
I think it's like an hour.
He takes 8 poison damage for 1 minute.
Alright.
So he takes 8 poison damage. He gains a poison condition and everything that comes along with that.
So he takes. Is it 2d10?
He has
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So poisoned, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And the what were you asking about that 2d10?
You said he takes 8 damage every. Isn't it he rolls for poison damage every round? For a minute?
The creature must succeed in a DC 15 con save throw or take 2d10 poison damage and become poisoned for 1 minute. And the dagger can't be used again. So no, he just takes the 2d10 poison once.
Okay.
Poison remains for 1 minute. Yeah, and that's why the poison remains for 1 minute.
Yeah,
So yeah, he just takes the damage once, and then he gets the poison condition. So
Understood.
for the next 6 rounds, he's gonna be my bitch a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that's I left that as an open-ended question. I'm not gonna say that with any level of confidence. That was my
Yes.
2 attacks. That was my attack, my bonus action. And I use my reaction. And I'm not gonna give. If I move, it's only gonna make me hurt worse. So I'll leave it there.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now it's Lumen's turn. He's going to dash 60 feet and actually no. He's going to run 60 feet or run 30 feet and then spend one where's it? Just saw it. Misty step. There we go. He's going to teleport another 30, so he still has his action. And
You can teleport as a bonus action?
Yeah, Misty Step.
Oh, I
Bonus
didn't realize that
action
was a
on
bonus
self.
action.
Yep,
That's
EA.
awesome.
And then he is going to. I'm gonna do something. 1 second. I'll have to roll since he used magic. Okay. He is going to take the dodge action and just get ready for the next turn.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he's sort of like standing semi-close to you and like not within melee range, but it seems like maybe prepping something or just trying to figure out what to do. But he is now, within range of you.
Gotcha. Just hoping it works out for the both of us.
Now it's Ren's turn.
No. He gets another one of those? Shit.
Alright, he has disadvantage on attacks, so he'll do his attack. That's an 11. That's a 13. So I did it for both the attacks. If it's under, you want me to just roll just in case it's natural ones?
Yes.
Okay.
I would.
Oh, that one was close. Okay, so yeah, none of them hit you. He's about to take 2 attacks, but when you slid the dagger into his side and injected the poison, it visibly slowed him, and it made him very lethargic, and you see him looking visibly ill. And he's like sort of foaming at the mouth now, trying his best to get you, but you're now faster than his reactions.
Awesome. Black veins all over his chest and face. They're gonna work their way through there before he can get them out.
You're up.
Good. Fantastic. I'm going to attack him again with my dagger and my dagger of venom.
Got it. Go ahead and do the attacks.
Oh,
Damn.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Nat 20. And it was the shittiest possible roll I could have got. I got a 6.
All right. Now you
And
Damn.
dagger of venom, and that's gonna hit with a 23.
Go ahead and do damage.
And there we go. We got 8 damage. My
He's-
fucking regular attack did better than the crit attack with the other dagger. Damn it.
He's looking pretty. Go ahead.
Was so you said brother Lumitz. He is
Yeah.
not within melee range of either I or Jackalass.
No, he's sort of like panicking because he's not very one to be in combat, so he's now just trying to what the fuck am I gonna do? What the fuck am I gonna do?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
In that case, I should be good there. Yep, let's send it.
All right. And you see, now that it's Lumitz's turn, you see that his eyes start glowing this electric blue, and energy starts pouring from his hands, and you see the more he's getting anxious, the more energy's building up in him, and he just shakes his head and then yells out, and you hear a reverberation of his yells, and he runs at Ren, tackling him, and you just hear this large thumping explosion. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me. A con and a dexterity.
Dex is 25.
Okay.
Constitution. Oh, damn it. 14. It was almost a nat 20.
Okay. So you fly back from this force, but you are not blinded or deafened by it. You land on your feet and you cover your eyes in time as you hear this loud sucking sound, and you look and you see this large blue energy ball, and just and hear a pop, and neither of them are there anymore.
Lumitz! Lumitz!
What the fuck?
I'm gonna just quickly shuffle up to my feet, just grasping around, just looking every single place I can. Where do they go? Can I roll a Arcana check to know?
Exactly what I was about to ask you. Go ahead.
Yeah, when I roll Arcana check to know what teleportation. I know we can do Misty Step, and I'm wondering if there's any other teleportation steps or spells that come to mind that I'd know off the top of my head, like what could have made him like teleport. Because I don't think he died. I think he teleported.
Yeah.
At fucking 20.
Damn. Okay. So since you are a arcane trickster and you have delved into the knowledge of wizardry and witchcraft, you do know from what your brother has told you from him gaining his powers, it was from an entity or some sort of extraterrestrial object. So he had
Bro.
he had a, sort of a connection to the weave, but a very unstable connection to the weave. And as you know, for sorcerers, that the more they become unstable, the more they get emotional, the more their power builds up. And sometimes it just lets out a loose burst of energy that does something that could possibly help or hinder those around him. For your natural 20, since you're very studied on the possibilities of your own future as a caster, you do know that what happened was most likely a teleportation spell. The question is, where in the entire world did he teleport each of them?
If it's even in this world.
Yeah.
Ah! Fuck! What the fuck? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna like start scouring like the dirt around where they just were. Like, is there any symbols or runes like out of desperation, just like looking around erratically, like kicking up dirt, seeing if there's anything burnt in the ground, anything that would key me as to where they might have gone or what might have had influence
Go
on them.
ahead and make an investigation check.
21.
Okay. You do find that there is what seems to be a rudimentary arcane teleportation circle, but it seems very. It doesn't seem like anything you've seen before in tomes that you have read up on for your studies, and it seems very alien to you.
All right, I'm gonna. It's like still visible there.
It's still visible there, like it's sort of burnt into the ground.
Okay, I kind of stumble back and just like end up sitting on my ass for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, have to act fast. And I'll I'll reach into my bag of holding. I'll pull up my journal, and I'll quickly start like scribbling all the details I can on this circle, like as close as I can get to a perfect picture. And
Alright.
and just
I'll
start
say with your
scribbling.
2 past checks, you can get it down perfectly.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Of course.
I had how to take notes because those are important. And DMs like people that take notes.
Yes, they do.
As soon as that happens, I've kind of realized I took myself from like that like kind of a 180 right now. Like I was really ready to die a second ago, and now someone else died, maybe, or teleported. Definitely teleported again. So I'm kind of like, I need to stop fucking up tonight. Oh my fucking god. I just get sick to my stomach, and I'm like, I gotta go inside, and I'll stumble into the bar there.
All right. You still have the stone. I think you have 2 more charges on it, or I don't even know if you used. Yes, you only used it once today. You have 2 more charges.
Yeah.
If you want to use it, it's up to you.
1 second.
Hmm?
Did I got my component pouch back, right? I think I did.
Yes, you did. You basically
Yes,
got
there it is.
everything back except for the boots and the ring, the invisibility ring.
Which I doubt is coming back to my possession now.
Most likely.
All right. I'm going to take a minute to calm down, and bust out some of that cheap wine I have,
Okay.
and I'm going to pull out the stone, and I'm going to start I'm gonna focus on it and be like, I need to ask a question right now.
All right, you're activating the stone.
I am.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh wait. Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Sorry, I was reading up notes on this thing. There's a lot.
Mhm.
15. Oh, sorry. 17. I have a +1 to that.
Okay, got it. Making up. And you know, everything on your Storm of Galore thing may not be all there. Who knows? I might have some custom stuff.
Mark, do you need me to read this whole fucking thing?
No, I've read it. I'm just saying.
You need me to read a bunch of shit? I thought I read this thing over. I'm like, is there new stuff? I'm
No, I
worried.
haven't added anything to it, but you know, dramas, stuff in the player that doesn't is stuff the player doesn't know.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna ask it.
Go
Do
ahead.
you know where my brother is?
He still seems to be on this plane. Just quite a distance north.
North. Okay, he's north. Very north. And if I
From your, you know, checks earlier, you're a very, you know, intellectual person. Um, you can surmise that teleportation spells, usually for those who cast them, take them to places they have been before. So possibly you could infer. Go ahead and make an insight check for me. We'll go off.
he
of
might be at Hillford, very likely Winterlight, but I will go ahead and make that insight check. 15 for my
Yeah,
suspicions.
that. You, for as far as you can infer, he is possibly at one of the two areas you two knew growing up.
Which would be Winterlight and Hillford.
Yeah, but it has been a few years that you have been traveling by yourself, and who knows how long he's been traveling. So
Yeah, I doubt he took the straight route to Swan Song when he tried to catch up with us there.
But as far
Okay.
as you can tell, you know, that would most likely be the best spot that you know of.
All right. North, possibly Hillford or Winterlight. Really hoping not Winterlight, for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess with that, I'm going to just kind of shrug off my bag, take off the bag of holding, the backpack, and
Mm-hmm.
set everything down on the ground and just kind of sit at the bar for a hot minute and catch my breath.
Understood.
It's been miserable.
It's been a day.
Yeah, she's still not feeling good about herself.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
this probably didn't add on to anything.
No, this is alcohol is going to be the only thing keeping her in check tonight, and even then, she's still not trusting it after last time. Like I get like half a glass of wine in, and I'm like, this is gonna ruin everything again. And I just kind of throw the glass against the wall and recork the bottle and stuff it back in the bag.
Understood. All right. That's your turn up. Ben Leth,
Yes.
you had your brother approach you, and you returned to the estate, and he told you that he wanted to talk to you about your father.
Yep.
You two went into the forge area. Viet wanted to talk with you, and he takes you in. He sits down near one of his smithies, and they change the music. One second.
You're good.
Do that. He sits down by his smithy and motions for you to sit Will you sit, please?
I take a seat across from him.
I'm sorry if I've been acting cold to you, but I've been busy trying to make legitimate contacts and making sure our good name and our business are upheld while Father has his treasure hunt unfold. But
I understand.
with the twins being kidnapped, Lysa nearly losing her arm, and all the insanity going around, nearly risking your lives, I think that there should be a new head of the family. I don't think that Father is one to make decisions anymore because he's the one who put us in this situation.
You aren't wrong. Who did you have in mind?
Well, I am the oldest, and I'm the one who set up contacts in Norfolk. I'm going to start selling them weapons and rare minerals that we found. We came upon some vein of mithril in our mines. And with that trade going on, and perhaps also opening a trade to Ankala, we'll make plenty of money. But once this debt is wiped away, I think someone else needs to take the reins of the family. Now, Father has not stepped completely back into his old life, so he can stay at the estate and he can stay in the family. But somebody needs to take ahead with the other lords and ladies. Somebody else needs to be in charge.
You think you're up for it?
I've been taking care of the business and helping Father out with this exact thing most of my life. I've always been in his shadow, even though I know what all was in that shadow. I think it's time for me and time for a new face to lead the family into a legitimate future.
Have you spoke to anyone other than me about this?
No, most of our other siblings, they see me as a hard ass and don't really think of me as anything other than Father's yes man, but this will most likely catch them as a surprise, and I don't want them to think I'm doing it out of hatefulness or spite. I'm doing it for the best of our family and to make sure that if our siblings go into danger, it's on their own accord.
Vinny kind of leans back in her seat and takes a moment to think over what he's said and what she herself knows about the situation and their father.
His insane treasure hunt has nearly cost us the lives of how many of our siblings? And has endangered you and your friends very much. This entire week, as far as I've heard, has been nothing but a shit show. Thankfully, you all have gotten out, and I'm thankful you're alive, Vinlith. I may seem rough to you, but no matter what, you are my sister. And I'm sorry that I was jealous of you and the other ones for going out and doing what you needed to do. But I now realize that my position is here, watching over the family.
I'm with you, Vet, but we need to inform the others before we go any further.
Exactly. I just wanted you with me because I know that if you're with me, the rest of them will agree. But since you're so close to your end goal, I feel like we should see it through and get the debt wiped. That way we can start out fresh. Then after that, we can handle the transition of power.
I agree. I agree.
Do you need
It's the
anything from
best
me?
choice we have. I was about to ask you the same thing.
I just need you with me when time comes.
Well, you have me.
Thank you.
That I can promise.
He nods and then gets up and he takes out a bottle of dwarvish vodka, takes a swig of it, and he hands the bottle over to you.
I take a big gulp.
He then takes it, bottles it, and nods to you. Get some rest. You don't look too well.
Can I tell you something?
Of course.
I don't know how much you've heard already from the street. Another furball has come here. And he's come here for me.
Well, I heard of Furbog owning the new tavern in the Steel District, but I didn't know that he came here for you.
He's a member of... Oh, shit. Hold on.
Blue Lotus?
I'm sorry, I had... Yes, thank you. I had it and then it was gone. He's a member of the Lotus. He has quite a bit of sway over them. He might lead them or be second in command. I'm not sure.
Unfortunately, I don't know who those are. You know, I'm more of a legitimate businessman. I don't deal in the shady stuff like Father does.
They're shadows. It took me a long time to figure out who they were, just for him to show up, and he's the reason Patra didn't come home the other night. He kidnapped her, trying to get it to me.
Is she all right now?
As far as I know.
That's
We
good.
confronted him, and then we escaped, and Patra wanted her space, as she does.
I know the town's guard or the city guard on high alert tonight, and they're scouring for certain individuals. I didn't know who, but I guess that fills in that question. But
That it does.
how much do you remember of you coming here to us?
I remember hiding from beasts in the woods. I remember being afraid, hiding in the roots of a giant tree. And then I remember Mother coaxing me out with a warm smile. And then I was here.
For clarification, game-wise, are you saying dwarf mother or furbog mother?
Dwarf. Oda.
From what Father told me, that happened a little after we got you, from what I remember, but Father told me that you were dropped off by a fisherman. Maybe when you go to leave, you could stop by the docks again and see. I can go through his notes, and maybe after all this is over, I can give you some information. Give you a name of the fisherman.
I very much remember that. Appreciate that.
Alright. Well, try to get some rest. Heal up, and hopefully this will be all over soon. And he gives you
Rest easy, brother.
a slight, punch on the shoulder.
I smack his arm.
Good night, Benleth.
Good night.
He then walks off, and you are left to what you want to do for the night.
Benleth goes up to her room and for the first time in a very, very long time, she prays.
Who is she praying to?
Oh, actually, I have it in my notes. I'm sorry.
That's all good. By the way, I think for at least this campaign, we are still sticking to the Dawn of War Pantheon.
Okay.
I did see in your notes that you wrote down the custom gods, but those might be something I work on later. For ease of simplicity, we're still doing, Melora and Ayun
Yeah.
and all that.
All right. Then, I'm sorry.
All good. Are you praying to Melora or are you praying to Ayun?
Melora.
Okay. And what do you pray to her? Or are you just doing a silent prayer in your head?
Remind me later and I'll text it to you. But for now, just silent.
We'll see. We both have very crappy memory. All right.
I'll type it right now.
Okay. And for note
you make a good
takers,
point.
as the day rolls over, it is the 25th of Thunshir.
Thank you.
Now, Atsi, you had your night and you woke up in the morning. Are you sneaking out or what are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sneak out.
Okay. You sneak
I'm
out.
gonna try and to not wake up Mr. Karsh here and leave.
All right. And then what are you gonna go do?
I think I'm going to check my bag of holdings, and I'm gonna notice that I'm running extremely low
Oh yeah.
on my weed,
On
which
your-
you've let me know that
On your halfling leaf.
that I have no more. So I'm going. Yes, my halfling leaf. So I know that we're gonna go back to a shit show. So Otzi wants to be prepared. She's gonna go to Vinny's mom's store and ask her for some. Get some from her.
All right.
I just need to know where in the map I'm going.
You're going to the Steel District. But you know where to go. You've been there a few times before, so you're fine.
Correct. Okay.
We'll say, yeah, you go in and the chimes go off. She is not in, but you do see that there is a secondary dwarf figure. It looks like a young dwarvish woman, brunette with a short, like sort of the beer maid hair, or the milkmaid hair.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she sees you working the counter.
Okay. Could you remind me of Mom's name again?
Oda.
Oda. There it is. Okay. I'll walk in. Alti's gonna walk in and. Hello. Is Oda in?
Oh no, she's not. I am Salfa. How can I help you today?
Hello, Salfa. Well, I'm currently in the market for some herb. And she gives kind of a face and leans on the counter.
Oh, all right. Let me go see if there's any in the back. Just one moment, and I'll be right back. She
Thank
goes.
you.
And you hear some like rustling around, some boxes being moved. Uh, then she comes back out with 3 bundles and puts them on the counter.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let me pull up the notes for this.
Oh, he has notes.
Mhm. The heck? Easy. All right. So we have devilweed.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And you see it's like a red, cut herb. It seems a little bit more drier than the other ones. This one's pretty expensive.
Mhm.
It will run you about 6 gold a package, and a package lasts about 5 uses. Um, for this, it will
Okay.
get you very enlightened, but it may also cause some bad side effects if you do not react to it well. Most likely,
React how?
fiendish hallucinations.
Oh,
But if you take it well, it will
okay.
it'll give you a pretty nice high. Uh, the middle one here is Vanner's root, and you see this one's more of a root than a weed type, but it seems like it can be grounded. Uh, this
Mhm.
will run you 3 gold a package, and it'll still go good for 5 uses. Um, this one, it's gives you a mild high and no real side effect with it. And then our cheapest one, Hopper's weed. This one give you a little bit of a buzz. It's about 3 gold a package, and it's good for 3 uses.
Okay, Salva, give me. I mean, I kind of lift my hand with my sigil, and I'm going to push the devil's weed towards her. I'll take 2 packages.
All right, that will be 12 gold pieces then, madam.
Of course. Ati starts to grab the bag, and then she looks up. Do you have anything to, you know, maybe make someone's day or increase someone's mood in a happy way? Like
Let me go look in the back one moment. And she goes once again. This time you hear like the clinking of glass and things like that. Let me look. Na-na-na. Trying to see if there's like anything legit to put in here.
Even if it's like a potion or something. Even if it's forceful.
Uh,
Force happy potion.
She comes back out and she brings out a vial with what looks like silvery white liquid in it. She puts it on. This is potion of molliacum.
Okay.
It will make the those who drink it. It only has 1 use, but it will make them feel very self-confident and very happy. It may cause extra dehydration, so make sure the person's drinking a lot of water if they have it. But yeah, it's mostly
Okay.
used for spouts of depression and things like that.
How much is it?
This one is 50 gold.
Give me 2.
We only have one in stock, unfortunately, at the moment.
Okay, I'll take one then.
All right, and then she gives you that.
So it's 62 gold.
Yeah, and make sure write down the potion in your other items because I gotta make that now.
That's fine. That's fine. I wrote it down in my notes. I'll put it in there too.
I got it.
I hand the
Alright.
gold to her, and I give her a smile. I'm like, thank you.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You as well. And you head out.
I'm going to now head over to Vinny's place.
Okay. So Patra, how did you sleep the night prior?
Probably not super well. I probably went and stopped drinking, and after I calmed myself out enough to like pass out, I went and laid on one of the beds that is now unoccupied for some reason,
Mhm.
and I'm probably just gonna end up sleeping on the floor in some bedroll. Oh wait, I have my own actually. I'm gonna set that one out. Oh, I'm not sleeping in somebody else's corpse blanket.
Most things have been cleaned up already. Like stuff that wasn't bloody was left behind. So
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just lay my own bedroll down. That's how I spent the night.
okay.
Great. And also before I forget,
Mhm.
how many rings am I allowed to wear? Just one, or
I think it's 2, one per. Yeah, let me check. But so you're tuning to all your stuff?
let me check real quick.
How many rings can
So,
you wear in D&D 5e? Oh,
oh,
7. If they don't require attunement.
okay. Then I guess I'm just wearing 2 of the rings. Let's see. I can attune to a couple of things. Damn it. I'm gonna attune to my cloak of Elvenkind
Okay.
and my red dragon mask for now.
All
I'll
right.
just keep both rings worn and on my person, but I can't use them until I
Yes.
attune, and unfortunately, I only get 3 slots.
And remember,
Um,
attunement takes an hour to unattune and to attune, so you can't like switch them in and out combat.
Yep, I know that. That's why I'll just say I did that.
Just making sure.
Well, last night or this morning.
All right, and then when you get up and you're all strapped up, ready to go, you gonna head back to the Sun Forges, or where are you going?
Yeah, I have to talk to Vinny about all the shit that happened, and also give the bad news like, hey, the guy we went to go fuck up, he's gone, and so is my brother.
All right, and then Venny, you wake up. And what do you get up to? What are you doing? Benleth?
Sorry, I
Please?
forgot
Okay.
I muted myself.
All right. You're good.
Sorry. I'm just quietly going to work out in my bedroom, and then as it gets a little later in the morning, I will meet the family for breakfast and hopefully see my friends.
All right. And actually, all your family's there. Lysa, the twins, the younger ones, even
Oh, that's a first in a long time.
even Vet, your father and mother, and everybody. Seems like there was a large dwarvish breakfast made. So there's meats, there's semi coffee, some fresh processed juice, some dwarvish beer, sort of like the diabetics breakfast.
Yep. Can picture it now.
Okay, and you come down and sit and eat with them.
Yes, I do.
All
And
right.
if they don't show up by early morning, I'll probably, or mid to late morning, I'll probably poke around trying to find Otzi and Patra.
pretty sure at this
But
point they're
are the-
all wanting to meet up. So I would say, about 30 minutes of you sitting, eating, talking to your family. They eventually get escorted in by the front guards.
Okay.
And
Um,
go ahead.
We're doing the full health healing after sleep, right?
Yeah, full rest gets everything back.
Okay, gotcha. I know. I know we recently had a discussion with Starfinder where that was not the case. and
Yeah,
we all
but
learned a
stamina
very
points
brutal
comes
reality.
back, so technically you get at least half of your health back. Oh, Starfinder's
Well,
weird.
actually, Starfinder, you actually have more health to work with.
Yeah, but you got stamina and health.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I mean, stamina.
So, eventually, Otzi and Patra, you both sort of see each other heading the same way. Do you two interact at all before you get into the Sunforge estate?
I'm just
As soon
gonna
as I see
nod to
Patra, I'm
her.
gonna run over to her.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay. I nod to her, and then suddenly she's
I'm gonna-
sprinting at me full tilt.
Yep.
Full tilt, full bear hugging her.
Oh
If
dear
I have
Lord.
to roll, I will.
Lift me up in the air.
I don't think so. Patra's a
Otzi.
twig.
Oh, put me down.
Are you okay? You were so sad. I felt so bad, but you guys just needed space, and I'm just so happy to see you.
Otzi, look. Let's just go find Benny. We have a lot of things we need to go through. Okay. Let's just
I'm
not
gonna
talk
put her
about
down
what
and-
happened yesterday until we have to.
All right.
I nod and like sniffle, and I'm like, "Oh, I got you something." And I'm gonna, not this.
You don't have to get me
Not
anything.
this. Ah. Shh. I hand over the vial. It's happy juice. You don't drink it now. Just, when you really need
juice?
it, like yesterday. Yeah. And she kind
Is
of
it a
shrugs,
healing
like, yeah.
potion? A healing potion?
It's like supposed to give you happiness and confidence, so like yesterday doesn't happen. You can't do it yourself, like, I have weed, you have alcohol. It's probably not working anymore, so you have this now.
Healing potion for the
something I should
soul.
take? A potion for the soul?
I'm just being
Mhm.
smartass over here.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm going to cautiously take it and swirl around so I can see what it looks like.
It's a.
He's gonna kind of
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, okay. It's sort of a white silvery liquid. I'm trying to find the right description of it. It's like white nail polish, but with that silvery tint to it. But it's liquidy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the best I could come up with.
As Otzi sees her swirl it, she's kind of lowered it to her face. I wouldn't drink it now. I hold on to it for when it's, you'll know.
Okay, I'm going to trust you with this then.
Good. And then she's gonna take out her pipe and start stuffing it so they can walk towards Vinny's and light her
Are
pipe.
you seriously going to get high? We haven't even had breakfast yet. Have you had breakfast?
I had my breakfast, and she just smirks and keeps walking.
All right. Are you anything else for you, Patra? Or you guys just heading?
I will just start heading that way, and I will. I look to her like, hey, you want to? Here's a gift for you as well. I might want it back at some point, but here, I'll take my ring of force resistance off, and I'll hand it to her.
All right.
This will probably work better for you than it will for me right now, as I have a few things I'm juggling.
Otzi takes it in her hand and does kind of a pouty face. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Honey,
Master's
this isn't a
giving
going
dog
away
this
gift or
sock.
anything. I just. What's that?
I do, Patra. I do. Okay.
No, absolutely not. That is not what is happening right now.
It's okay. I just, I didn't think you were
No.
so sentimental. And she's gonna just keep walking away.
No, the only. Oh my fucking god.
There you go.
Wait, that's not. I only gave it to you because I can't use it right now.
And we go off to the Sunforge estate.
Don't tell people where.
Do I hear?
No, you're
Do
in
I
the
hear them
estate.
yelling before they get inside?
No, this is like a little ways
Fuck.
away before they are brought in. You guys eventually go up to the front gates. The guards lead you in to where the whole family's eating, and you see the whole family together for once. And Ben left there eating. It seems like a little bit of a chipper mood than usual.
Can't wait to destroy that.
Same
Well,
thing in my head. I'm just like, shit.
I will walk in and kind of nod to the guards that escorted us in and kind of do a very shy wave. Hello, all. Morning.
They all look over, and you get slight nods and whatnot. These are people you fought with. They know you, and they're like, Oda says, "Well, come over, dearies. Come have some breakfast with us."
I nod and I'll walk in. Before I sit down though, I'll reach into my bag of holding and I'll like call Oda and be like, Oda, I never thanked you for all the help you've given us, so I would like to give you something. And I'll pull out my Bish Dwarvis vodka and I'll hand her my last bottle of that.
Oh, look at that. Oh, you're such a sweet little thing. And she like walks over and like pulls you down and pinches your cheek.
I'm wearing a mask.
She reaches under the mask.
Yeah, I kind of like bat the hands away and like pull the mask down. It's like, stop! I'm the dark brooding emo. Don't do this to me.
All right, well I'll go put this up there. We'll have it after everything's all done with as a celebration drink.
Yeah, yes, of course.
She goes and puts it off in their pantry.
So,
As she does that, Ati's gonna, say good morning too and just say hi. And as she's making her play, walks by Mom, she's gonna give her a kiss. Morning, and then sit down.
By the way, roll a Constitution saving throw.
wonderful. Okay.
Me?
No, Atsi. Yeah.
Oh. Good, because mine
Oh.
was ass.
Shit.
Yeah, she starts smoking.
Smoke weed every day. Can you believe that Snoop Dogg, the guy known for
Shit.
smoking weed, was smoking weed at the Super Bowl?
Yeah, the
Oh
Super
my
Bowl was a
god, are you
throwback.
kidding me?
Why
Who would
wouldn't
have
he?
guessed?
I'm
No.
joking.
I got a 9.
Okay. So, you sit
Am I
down
good?
and you're starting to dig in a little bit, but the food's looking a little bloody, and you look up and everybody seems to have like sort of viper eyes.
Ooh.
You're high, but you're sort of leaning in the way of a bad trip.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna start like breathing really heavy and then like just shake my head like, okay, I was warned
Are
about
you
this.
alright?
I don't move my head. My eyes just kind of like trying to avoid looking at her because she looks creepy. And I just go,
But yeah, Patra's the worst of all. She looks like straight up like dragon on a tiefling, like dragon head on a tiefling.
With the mask.
Yep. The mask starts to like animate a little bit, and it like
Jesus.
looks to your interpretation of a dragon, because you've never seen a dragon in real life. But yeah.
What's wrong, Hotsie?
Oh, God.
She's gonna like
Are
jump
you
out of her seat.
okay?
She jump out of her seat. Thank you, family. I have to go. It just like pushes the plate away, and, like walks outside.
Right, insight
Hotsie.
checker.
Sure.
Dirty 20.
You
That
saw
bitch
her
is high.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
She's high and she's having a bad trip.
I'm not gonna tell anyone. I'm just gonna say, oh yeah, she had a bit of an upset stomach when she was walking here, so she might just be trying to walk it off right now.
Are you
Right.
sure?
Yeah.
No, that is a blatant lie, but we're gonna ignore that.
All right. So you guys sit down for those who are in the room, and you just go through breakfast and then want to have a meeting after, or what's the plan?
Well, we're gonna have to find Otzi again, but yeah, we have to have a meeting.
I'm
About,
sure Otzi's just sitting out front on the porch, just breathing.
Yeah.
and I hope
Like
you're just
usual.
tripping balls. Like there's a squirrel that comes up to you, just looking for a nut, and you're just like it just looks like a fucking monster to you.
Well, squirrels aren't native down here, but we'll say a groundhog pops up and looks like a fucking skeletal half groundhog or half mole, half like imp, like
Cannot be screams from outside.
yeah. You guys just hear a loud shriek.
She's gonna be like,
Oh dear lord, I'm gonna go check on her.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So you guys
she's
go out
just
and
outside, like.
you see like Otzi screaming at a ground mole.
As we get closer and we're away from family, I'm gonna like grab Vinny's like shoulder real quick, like, hey, she's high as a fucking kite.
I could have
I
guessed,
lied
yeah.
back there for her sake, but she is high as a kite. I swear to God.
Otzi, and I will kneel down in front of her.
I cover my eyes.
Mhm.
I'm just
Right. Shit. I don't know what I can do for you. I
What?
hand her my water skin.
Go ahead.
I take a sip.
Yeah, go ahead and make. We'll say a wisdom saving throw, Otzi.
Okay.
You're getting a little hold on it. It's not as bad, but you're still pretty tripped up, and it's stuff still seems a little fucked up. Not to the point where you're incapacitated
gonna, like,
and inconsolable, but you're still, yeah.
I'm just gonna like rub my eyes and try not to make eye contact and hand her back her water. Thank you, Vinleth. I think I'm better now with the air.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm. We need to take care of some stuff. I'll be fine.
And what stuff? Besides the obvious, I suppose.
I gotta turn away at that little notion there.
Oh, I thought, yeah, that stuff.
But you're suddenly not high anymore? God damn it.
She's
No, I think
getting
Otzi
a
being
light
high just makes her
bump.
more blunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Benny, I saw your brother again.
What?
Oh,
I immediately
shit.
whirl around and look at Patra.
It happened last night, and there was nothing that could be done, so I held my tongue for this morning.
Otzi
Are
kind
you
of
okay?
like moves to the side of Vinny to make look like to be able
Yes.
to see Patrick's like, did you fuck him?
What?
First
Tell me you
off,
didn't.
That's what
no,
you
I
made it
didn't.
sound.
No, I didn't. Not fuck him. But we did get into a very brief
Okay.
scuffle. Got a couple of nicks on me, and I kind of lift my shirt a little bit to show like the 2 new scars I got in my body. And there's probably a dozen. There's probably a couple dozen at this point. But
Well, you know, magic heals stuff to a point of no scarring.
yeah, magic
so.
does. I kind of like the aesthetic of permanent damage. But anyways, like scar tissue and whatnot.
Got it.
So he got in a couple of licks, and Loomis was with me, and Loomis ran up to help me, and he started freaking out. I don't know what happened to him, and he just started glowing with blue eyes. He charged at Ren after I was knocking him down a little bit too. He'd hit me a couple of times, but after that I managed to poison him. I was getting in a few hits, but then Loomis charged him and tackled him, and then suddenly he erupted with this powerful blue glow into some kind of ball of energy. I have no idea what it was, but they must have teleported. And all I know is they disappeared in a moment, and there was a teleportation circle beneath them, which is nearly impossible. Something very powerful must have had influence upon Loomis for him to be able to do that. He was gone in an instant, and I used the stone and I asked where he was, and all I could tell was, or all I could get was that he was far north. So there's a good chance your brother is still alive, and possibly mine is dead, or vice versa. I'm hoping, and they are very likely up towards Hilford or Winterlight. I know that's a lot to take in,
Oh
Vinny.
shit.
I kind of quietly step closer to Patra.
All right.
And I just kind of hold my arms out in a hug motion. I don't know what to say, so that's what she does.
I just kind of stumble into it for a second, kind of just needing anything right now to help with coping with everything I feel like I fucked up lately, all the people that got hurt, and now my brother's missing. Again, I hadn't seen him in forever, and he was here for, what, all of 2 or 3 days, and now he's
About.
gone again?
Yeah.
And I just fall into her arms, and I kind of hug her at, like, waist level, and I just kind of start sobbing a little bit. I don't want to do
I
this
just
anymore, Vinny. I want to break.
I know. And I just squeeze her tight.
Otzi, do you get in on that action?
Otzi's
From
very
behind.
just shocked by everything and just is sitting watching, like with like her mouth kind of open of just what everything just came out of Patra's mouth.
It's sort of from your position though. It sort of looks like a half dragon just hugged a stone giant, but yeah.
After a couple of seconds of that hug, I'm gonna kind of pull away and like turn around real quick and just like bring up some of my shirt and kind of rub my eyes while they can't look at my face and cover it up back up, take a nice deep breath and compose myself. We should talk to the family and get everything prepared to go take the mine or take the vault.
You don't want to go look for your brother?
He is nowhere near here if he's still alive. I have to accept some very harsh realities. It's you know that about me often. Um, there's a good chance he's dead, and that hurts a little bit. But I am a very particular kind of person, so we're going to move on from that right now. And as soon as we can wrap this up, I will be heading to Hilford. And if he's not there, then Winterlight.
Otzi just
I'm
gives
with
her a
you.
nod of understanding.
Otzi, did you want to bring up anything?
Not yet.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Patra, I'm with you.
I figured you'd
Done.
want to see through to the end your brother's affairs.
I can't step away now. But I swear to you, as soon as this is over, I am with you.
Thank you.
All right. You guys gonna? So you head into the family?
We need to get a game plan together for getting to that vault. I believe where we last left off, Siet wanted to get some people around first, and then we'd all go get to it together.
Yeah, she said give her about a week after things died down. If one of you go in, report to her, and tell her, sort of things have definitely died down now, she'll start the transition, and you'll have about a week to work through your shit.
Yep. So we'll go talk to the family. Fenny, you want to take point? I had talked out at the moment.
What are we telling them? Are we disclosing Ren is gone? I know. I spoke to Vet last night. I know he's aware of the basics.
Maybe
I
this
don't.
is something they need to know, that you have a brother that's a furball and a warlord, and then he's now quite a distance away. Unknown where he's at exactly, but quite a distance away to the north.
So,
I
do we want to say that you get Derek and Vet and tell, or do you just want to get Derek?
and Vet,
Okay.
Derek and Vet.
Anybody else you want to bring into this, or
Mom, Oda.
okay? You come
The
in.
others need to rest.
You come in. You get those three in. You all head to Derek's study. He sits down behind his desk, and Oda sits like in a chair next to him. Viet sort of, is off to the side. So what do you guys? You basically repeat everything that's happened to him.
Yep.
Yeah, we tell them the full story.
We
Derek.
came to the city to find you guys, help you out, and
Uh,
here we are now fighting warlords and other
Benny,
missing persons.
Benny, go ahead
And
and make
depression.
a insight check.
Me?
Yep.
All right. Are you fucking
Okay.
14?
All right.
Not
Oda
terrible,
and
but
Derek listen closely, and they both nod and they understand. Your father speaks up. Well, all right. I would say go report back into Seattle. I'll get my stuff together, and we'll all go into this expedition together. I'll have the family stay behind, and I'll go in with you.
Well, we'll need to talk to Siet first and let her know that of everything that's happened, and
Of course.
then we'll see when she wants to move. I do not wish to cross her again.
All right. I guess let us know. I think you did tell me that she said it'd be about a week, so I guess
Yes.
if you all have anything you want to do during that week after you report in, now's the time to do it.
Fuck. Honestly, I could sleep for a goddamn year.
Maybe after this, but all right. Wish you the best of luck, and then let me know when it's time to head out.
Will do.
He nods
No.
to you. And,
Mhm.
I'll excuse myself and go wait outside.
Before I leave, could I roll a stealth check so I can try and slip or sick back his little token he gave me?
Sure.
You're a monster.
Why? I just want to be nice.
Like you said it.
17?
Are you slipping it on his person, or are you putting it in his room? You know where his room is at by now.
But he's in the room, isn't he?
No, he's down having breakfast.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna slip it in his room then and like leave it in an obvious
Okay.
area so when he gets in. he
That's
can see
plenty
it.
enough. Okay, yeah, you're good to go.
Oof. Nice.
All right, so you all meet up outside then.
I'll be waiting.
yeah.
All right, you guys meet up outside. Are you all heading over to the Shadow Hand together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No more splitting
I think
up.
we need to-
No more of that.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Safety in the trio.
Link arms, everybody.
And we'll just skip
Vinny
along.
is
We're
very,
off to
very
see-
near, like, holding hands.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Because,
Along the way,
Because, yep.
if Patra looks up for small bit of conversation,
Yes.
do you think those friends of yours from before would be willing to join us? We could pay them, give them new equipment, housing.
They already
But
mean-
they seem handy.
they retrieved their old equipment, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
Right, but if
Stalker.
they wanted new equipment,
I'm sure they might be nearby still. Jean-Claude and Stalker were the two. I
Is that their
can,
names?
yes.
Mm.
I can take you guys to the Brass Cow afterwards. Well, we've all been there before, so we can head back and see if they're still there. Of course, we need to convince
I
them to
didn't see
stay
him
another
last
week.
night. Just saying.
What?
I didn't see them there last night. Just saying.
You stayed at the Brass Cow last night?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like there's more to this story than just yes. Is there anything you'd like to say?
Not necessarily.
So who'd you fuck, you whore?
Vinny dropped. Vinny dropped me off. Vinny knows where I was.
I
Hey,
did
you
walk her
realize
to
you
the
dropped her
tavern.
off to like fuck half that bar, right?
We all deal in things our own
I
ways,
did not.
Patra, just like you do.
I have a vial of
Exactly.
acid. I will use it.
No, not
Vinny
the happy
laughs for the
juice.
first time in like a week.
Oh. Anyway, let's go find your friends. And also, I think that we owe a cleric an apology. She was very nice to me, and you were mean.
He.
Who
I
do
thought
owe
you
an
said it was a
apology to?
she.
No, it's a he. I told you this many times. It's a he. You keep calling them a she.
Oh, he. Is it Satyr? What is his name?
Bakul. He told you his name was Bakul.
Yeah, but
Oh,
cool.
but cool. But
Do I
cool.
have to apologize
Yeah.
to him?
I think you were a little
do
extra
think we owe
mean.
him.
Very well. If you see him, I will apologize.
All right.
Okie
Wait,
dokie.
you guys are gonna go to the Shadow Hand first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You guys head there. You just want to anything important you want to say, or you just want to tell you want to say you said that to Siet, and so she's gonna start the week of preparation.
I'm going to tell her, hey, we are ready to go whenever you get this around. And also, be aware, Ren Zhao found out where the troll skull was, approached me. I got a few licks in, as did he. And now he's been teleported somewhere far north, along with my brother. So
Well-
you shouldn't have to worry about him specifically in this city now.
All right. I will do my best to find out where he is. I'll have some guys watch over your place just in case. Do you still want it to be refurbished?
I will handle refurbishment myself.
All right. I will start the preparation, and I'll let you know when it's time to go.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find us wherever we are.
You don't
Oh.
exactly blend it.
One last thing. Kaya. Is she alright?
She's doing fine.
Good. I'll reach back in and I'll reach in my bag of holding real quick and I'll pull out one second, I gotta find something nice for her.
Mhm.
I will pull out a 2 bottles of that cheap ass wine and I'll set them on the table next to Siet and be like, these are for her. I suppose if you're insistent on a manager tax, you may take one for yourself.
All right.
So they're
Make
they're
sure she
god
gets
awful.
them.
It's mostly just alcohol.
I'll make sure she gets them.
Thank you. And another thing, I apologize the way I acted
Mhm.
yesterday. Shut it, Ozzy.
It's expected to happen, but for now, let's just focus on getting business done.
Thank you. And I'll just kind of
It-
nod and start walking out of there.
She nods to you too. Go go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
It's a straight intelligence check.
Yep.
11.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
So now you guys are gonna go find Bakul, or what's the plan now?
I was gonna go to the brass cow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going on my way to apologize to that satyr.
Okay.
No.
Do you go to the brass cow? Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
And 21.
All right. You're able to find Stalker. He is off to the side. What looks like sharpening his short swords that he got back. And it looks like he has his leather armor on and is all good to go in a fight. He looks over and sees you and nods slightly.
I'll walk up and casually take a seat and... Morning.
Morning.
Wooden ceiling fine?
Yeah, a lot better now. I got some rest.
Good. Have you seen Jean-Claude?
Yeah, unfortunately, he had to leave. He got called away on some important monster hunting business.
I figured of the two of you, it'd be more likely that I find you here. I take it you're more into the mercenary hired help work.
Can be for the right price.
That's good. How would you
Can
like
Otzi
to...
kind of help in this situation?
How so?
Just throw yourself into it. That's what you just... Whatever you want to do, just send it, girl.
I'm gonna. Where are we? Are we
Just
sitting with
send
them?
it,
Am I
girl.
behind Patra?
We'll say that it's a booth area.
Okay.
You want just
Otzi's
kind of like
just gonna be
slink
kinda
down
flirty
and
and,
lay
like, wink.
across the table.
Are you
Hey.
giving Patra inspiration, or are you giving her the
Hey.
help action?
Wait, am I what?
Are you giving her inspiration, or are you giving her the help action?
The help action.
Okay.
Just trying to be a little persuasive, like put the chest out, give a little wink.
Okay.
Perhaps you'd be willing to stick around for, say, a week and help us get into a very, very nice vault.
All right then. We'll say 100 gold for a retainer, and then once the job's done, 400 gold.
Let's say
Deal.
350 up front.
350 up front.
Roll to 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
I mean,
And I have her helping me?
you don't have to really. If you're giving him
Yeah.
350 right now, you don't have to convince him. He asked for 100.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, Otzi. Can Otzi give
I
him the
got it.
100, and then when she leans it over, can she like wink? See if that
No,
kind of.
I'm giving him like 350
How much money are
gold
you guys
right
giving
now.
this man?
I'm giving him 350.
Okay.
So we're not doing the 100 retainer. We're just giving him 350, and he's not gonna
That's
run
it?
off on me because if he does, I'll kill him.
And then,
Okay.
are you gonna pay him another 250 or 150 later?
I'm gonna. No, the persuasion was, how about I just give you 350 up front and we call
okay.
that good?
Okay. Let me double check that.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and make another one then, just in case.
Okay, so the first one was 15, the next one's 14. Holy shit.
But I'm helping.
That gave him the advantage.
That was the advantage.
Oh shit, my bad.
400.
You're still a little high.
Fine.
All right.
And as I go to hand him the other 50 gold, I put my hand over it before he can grab it. I make it very clear. You're not gonna run on me, right? I trust you. I want to hear you say that.
I'm not gonna run on you. Is there somewhere I should stay until it's time to go? Anywhere you got a hideout?
I do have my own tavern, though it's a bit of a mess at the moment. You're more than welcome to stay there, though the booze are lacking, and the company is
Non-existent.
yes.
Well,
So
just
if
how
you'd
I
like,
like
I
it.
can.
I mean,
So
I have
sounds interesting.
booze, and I'm good company.
I'll
He
give him
sort of he
directions.
start he sort of starting to look a little fearful of the Goliath woman, and he's like, I'll head to the tavern."
I'll give him directions to the Troll Skull Tavern and tell him he can wait there until we come get him. And obviously, there's like a week, so he doesn't have to just sit there the entire time. And I'll also tell him I'll very probably come by there a couple of times.
All right. Then he heads that way. Anything else, or we get a downtime?
I don't think there's anything else
Should-
I need to do at the moment. I'm ready for getting this over with.
I
Can Nazi do an
Okay.
investigation check of who's at the bar?
Sure. Who are you looking for?
Anyone I recognize?
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Oh shit!
shit.
You actually do see your half-orc friend sort of leaving. He's got a satchel over his back and his sword on his back as well. And he seems to be like heading out. He hasn't seen you, but he's heading like towards the exit of the tavern.
Okay, I don't need to interact with him. I just wanted to know if they were in there.
Yeah, it seems like they're heading out.
Okay, I'm
Okay. What about you, Benny?
It doesn't have to be like right this moment, but I would like to go shopping sometime during the week.
Okay. So we getting downtime now?
I'm ready for downtime until Siet comes and gets me.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna go for Bakul. Just making sure, double checking.
I am not going out of
Oh.
my way.
No, I think that if like I walk around town, because I need to go do some studying and shopping too. If I run into them, like if you want me to roll, that's cool. But I'm not gonna go like specifically look for this person.
I don't think I'll do something, but yeah. Okay. So we have a week of downtime. I'll go in order. If anybody wants to group up on something, let me know. We'll go with Otzi first. What do you want to do?
I wanted to check out the library you had told me about.
Okay, the Cobalt Reserve.
Cobalt Reserve. There we go.
Cobalt.
I would like to head
Which
there.
I'm a member of,
Mhm.
Correct.
in case you want help getting in, is all.
Yes. I'll probably ask you what you're gonna do. So as we leave the bar, I'm gonna kind of lean on Vinny and turn to Patrick. Like I kind of need to go check something out. I could use your help, Vinny. It's over at the Cobalt Reserve.
Do you want to
You
go
don't have
do
to, I
any
just-
studying or researching, Patra? Brandon?
Sorry, my dog. She came up. She knocked my things out. Sorry, what was just asked?
They're gonna go to the Cobalt Reserve to do some studying and researching. Did you want to go with them?
I will withhold from that. I feel like I'm just going to prioritize probably getting my bar together and getting it cleaned up and whatnot.
All right. Okay, so you two go to the Cobalt Reserve. I need to roll something.
Oh, before we leave, can I run back and hand Patra? I don't even want her to react because I know she's not gonna accept it. 200 gold. 'Cause she paid 400 for him, and I want to give her 200.
All right, so you right before Otzi runs out, she runs back to you, Patra, and slams a small satchel of 200 gold on the table, and then she goes run out again.
And I run.
She fucking books it.
I'll tuck it into my bag
I
of
know how
holding.
you are. She's
Vinny probably looks very confused.
All right.
Okay.
Auntie just grabs her. Run!
Why are we running?
Auntie's just gonna shrug and just keep pulling her just because it's funny.
Okay. So you
Vinny
two,
goes along with it.
you both go to the Cobalt Reserve. What are you two looking for?
Atsu, you can go first since you wanted to.
I specifically want to look for any things that have to do with cambions.
All right, go ahead and roll an investigation check. And are you giving her the
Okay.
help action, Venlith, or are you doing your own thing?
Can I do both?
How much time are you dedicating to this? Are you dedicating the entire day?
Basically.
All right.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
I
Fine.
definitely am. Yeah, I definitely
Then
am.
both you can do
Mhm.
it at advantage if you're dedicating the entirety of the day to this.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll again, Otzi.
Investigation?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow. I can see
honey.
people at a bar, but I'm like stupid.
When I see her struggling, can I just... What is it you're looking for?
Ossie's just gonna like sigh. I need to figure out stuff about Ibkesh. To
Okay.
cambions, really.
Ambience. And I have advantage, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, first roll. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Dirty 20.
Okay. And you're
Yeah.
doing
I have
so.
plus...
Okay.
I have plus 10 to my investigation.
Right.
So...
But
Oh, that's why.
for this, you do give up your day of studying to help Otzi study.
I'll take another day later on in the week.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
Otzi
Thank you.
and Benleth, you both find the information. So the Mordecai Tome of Foes, what you read up on that, Paula, that's basically what you learned.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything extra you want to do, or any questions you want to ask about it?
Not in my head specifically right now, no. But if I do later, I'll probably message you for it. But right now, I don't.
Yeah. Well, basically, you
I just want
find
Otzi to have more of that information than I do.
you find the book Mordenkind Tone of Foes, so you can go over that later on. But you already went over it a little bit. You and I both went over it.
Correct. Yeah, I just
Okay.
want Otzi to know it. Okay.
All right. So that takes your guys' day up. Patra, what are you doing? Brandon.
I also forgot I muted. I'm sorry. I was like halfway through my explanation.
Okay. Not just me. Just
Yeah.
saying.
So I am going to idiotically look around for a brass brazier, which I believe is the little fire torch special thing they hang on the walls. I'm
Okay.
gonna be looking for one of those. And also 10 gold worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Okay. I'll say the brazier. How big does brazier have to be? It's like a little
There's
cauldron,
no
or
specific size.
okay.
Like it
We'll
just has to
say-
be a brass brazier.
We'll say 5 gold. Seems fair.
Plus the 10 for the other ingredients, so
Yep.
15. Cool. And when I get those, I will be heading back to the Troll Skull Tavern, and I'm going to wait my way down to the basement, and I will be for the first time casting my spell, Find Familiar.
Oh, okay. And what are you summoning?
Frog.
He's summoning a
Oh.
frog.
No.
Okay.
I am going to pretty sure they mean venomous snake. I'm gonna go with the venomous snake.
All right. Where is that?
And I'll go. I guess I'll go pull one of those up in D&D Beyond, so I have one.
Yep. All right. You have a venomous snake now. Do you want to describe it in a certain way, or like black, jaded?
Yes. So I just want to make sure if I can describe this. I don't think there's any real limit, as long as you know you're not in a fucking like boa constrictor, I'm pretty much fine.
Mhm.
So this snake, it's going to be the rattler variety, and it's going to be a nice dark shade of brown, little tan hexagon shapes all along its back, and on the underside it's going to be what is it? Bronze, like a glossy bronze all the way down the underside of it, with this little rattler on the back and a nice smooth shaped head.
And when you
Good
summon
old,
it,
just a good old little snaky bitey boy.
and when you summon it, um,
Sneaky bitey boy.
so what plane are you summoning this from? Just for clarification.
Uh, I get to choose Celestial, Fey, or Fiend, right? Because
Mhm.
it's I'm gonna go with Fiend, so it's gonna be a Hell Snake, with little
Okay.
tiny, like little mini horns on top of it.
So you summon it, and it rattles
Ah,
sort of
so
angrily
cute.
Actually,
because it's like, oh fuck, now what the fuck am I doing here? God damn it, not again. But it then crawls
so,
up on your arm and just wraps around you, sort of like a gauntlet.
ooh, I'm gonna get it to like go up into my my cloak, so it's like hidden underneath me,
Uh-huh.
like no one can really see it until I'm ready for it to do that.
Okay.
Uh, actually, can I give this thing like a little like nose, like a little rhino horn right in its nose?
Sure.
Yay! It's
All right.
not useful, but it is cute.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a bull-horned rattlesnake. If you look it up, they do have
It
little
is
horns on
real.
the front.
I'm looking it up.
That is
Your
adorable.
friend is real. She's real to me.
Huh.
All right. And
Uh,
then
I
do you want to?
There's the hognose and there is a horned snake.
Gotcha.
All right. And then do you want to
Sorry.
spend? So, do you want to staff your tavern?
Uh, no. At this point, like I own it, right? There's no.
Yeah, you own it, but to have it be functional, you have to have it refurbished and have it staffed.
Yeah. I don't know if I care about that part. I think I'm more like, as long as I have a place to go.
I mean, you
Um,
could also just refurbish it and make it sort of your home base, but then it
I
will
think
just like have no
yeah,
upkeep.
yeah. I think I'm just gonna turn this thing into more of a guild with everything on lock.
Okay.
Um, so I will. You know what? I should probably do that. I'll debate over it for a little while, and I will. I'm going to go with that. I'm gonna refurbish the place, and I'm going to staff it, which is probably gonna take me a bit of money and time to.
Okay. Check. So, you can start. I'll say I'll cut the cost in half because it's already a built building. But to refurbish it, it's going to be 2,500 gold. It's going to take about 30 days to fully refurbish.
Well, I don't have anything even close to that,
So
so I'm.
you can donate what you can now. Like you could put a deposit down and be like, "I'll get this later to you guys," but if it doesn't,
I'm
then they
not
can.
taking loans.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing that. I will for the now then. I guess what I'm going to do is make sure there's locks on the doors and just clean the place up myself. Just sweep. I'll pick up all the the bed rolls laying around. I'm just gonna start picking up stuff and anything that can be salvaged is gonna get salvaged. Anything that can't be salvaged, I'm taking out front and I'm making a burn pile.
Okay. So we'll say for the locks, how complicated the locks are you getting?
Uh, Let me check the locks. One sec. Uh, Lock. Uh, Better locks for higher prices. So cheap lock for 10 gold. I guess I
If you
want.
want, you can go up for every 10 gold, it will go up another 5 DC check.
Oh, then I'm willing to spend 30 gold. And how many things do I need to lock up? Do I have a front door and a back door?
You have one front door and I think 2 back doors.
All right, then I'll spend the 90 gold to get those secured.
Okay. And you have how many keys do you want made?
I will have a total of 3 keys made.
All right. So you get 1 standard, but each extra key will be 1 extra gold, so it'll be 92 gold altogether.
92 gold. Okay. Okay. Keys to the tavern. C25.
And there's a broken window up top, I think, from when you no, you didn't Batman it. You went in through the chimney, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, there was one window I busted in.
Yeah. So we'll say that you get that cleared out. So it is on the 2nd level, so if anybody wants to scale in, that's pretty much it. But all the other windows have sort of like that mosaic, like they can't be opened, but they have like that plated glass, you know what I'm talking about, like the old fashioned. Yeah. If you want, you can also work on getting that replaced. That'll be about 20 gold to get replaced. It'll take about 2 days to get it set in.
Done.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
So I
and
guess
then,
that'll be what I work on for the day. That's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff.
and yeah, you make a decent sized burn pile. You take out all the broken stuff, and so now it's just an empty tavern. You found like a local broom. It's sort of the poor area, so people just sort of use stuff locally. You dust your place out, and it's looking halfway decent.
I gotta look at it and I'm like, this kind of looks like my fucking heart right now, just real fucking empty and dark.
But clean.
Yay. I guess with any other time left in the day, I'm gonna just sit back and relax, and I'm gonna read a book, a particular book, a book on lycanthropy.
Oh, all right. What are you specifically looking for in the book?
Uh, I'm just gonna be reading through. I'm just gonna start reading the thing like cover to cover. So
Okay.
just wherever it starts, wherever it ends, and I'll take particular interest to anything about fighting killing werewolves, making werewolves, etc., etc.
So you do read that lycanthropy is a very rare disease. It is spread through bite and claw strike. But the more potent of the two is the bite. You do read that they cannot, unless dealt significant amount of damage in one go, they cannot be killed by non-magical weapons. Silver to magical weapons do affect them to a certain degree. You do learn that there are a few different types. That there are tigers, lions, bears, wolves, boars. It's
Rats.
Yeah. You learned that one
I
from
learned that one.
experience.
Learned that one from experience. Yes.
Yeah, you got bit by that one. Thankfully, it didn't take you be a
Oh my
tiefling
God.
were-rat.
Literally any other kind would have been fine except that one.
Yeah.
I
Um,
wish I could have seen that.
You do know that the disease stems from the lunar goddess. I forgot her name. 1 second. I think it's Saloon. I'm pretty sure it's Saloon. Let me check. Am I right?
I can check.
1 second. Game resources. The wild mount. There they are.
Yes, saloon.
Okay. Prime deity.
Good lycanthropes. I'm sorry. Were dragons? Is the coolest fucking thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
Besides were demons, of course.
There's weird demons? That's interesting.
No, but it's a concept I've had in my head, thinking about
Oh.
the little Warforged buddy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's about as fucking close you're gonna get.
Yeah. But yeah, that's as much as you got through that book. And do you just
That's
want
fine.
to sleep there for the night?
Yep, I'll get my my bedroll laid out, and I'll be chilling here tonight. Stalker's probably around, isn't he? Or he?
Yeah, it will say he helped you out with the cleaning up.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
All right. So you pass out for the night. Are you two ladies gonna go back to the Troll Skull? Did you decide to meet there, or are you gonna head back to Benny's place?
I'm gonna leave it up to Vinny.
Well, I'd probably go to the Troll Skull and check on Patra.
All right, her and Stalker are chilling out there.
Still wearing the mask, by the way. Just
Mm-hmm.
sleep in it now. It's so awesome. And also, I'm still pissed off that I lost my fucking boots.
The
Can't
shit
believe
that
you
made you an
stole your
OP
boots.
stealther.
Asshole.
Who does that?
Anyway, you know, to get through this week very quickly, let's go ahead and list off everything we want to do. So Otzi and Venny, you wanted to go shopping as well.
Yes.
Patra, did you want to go shopping?
I don't have a lot of money, and
You
quite
don't?
frankly, I feel like I'm okay on what I have right now. I'm more just happy to have my shit back. So I'm gonna say what I have is good enough for me.
I thought you got all your money back. Oh, but you did spend a lot on magical stuff though beforehand.
No, I did not get all my money back.
Oh. I told you you got all your stuff back. All your stuff in the bag of holding.
Maybe I missed something. Let me go. I guess I'll go look through that while you continue with this. Send me a messenger. I'll go look that up.
Okay.
You didn't text me a million fucking times to be able to find this quickly.
Okay, I'll stop talking to you then. How about that?
Don't. It's all I have in life.
Mhm.
Please.
Where is it? Yeah. No, wrong thing. I literally just saw it.
I found it.
Okay. But anyway, what are you two doing while Brandon figures that shit out?
Vinlith.
What?
I was just gonna say you can go before me.
Well, if you're gonna go
Oh.
shopping, do you want to go shopping together?
If
I'll
they're
see. Up to
going-
you.
If I actually have my shit together, I actually will come along with them then.
All right. Did you have enough to
Shopping trip.
put down some money for the refurbishments or not yet?
Not really. Like
Okay.
I'd rather. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I mean, plus if I'm leaving and I don't want to just like put money I don't have down yet. I want to get
Mhm.
money and then I'll buy the shit,
Got
or
it.
I'll just leave this place empty. But,
All right.
I'll come along with them though, since they
Yes.
Where are you guys
have stuff.
going? What do you?
I'm
what do
going
you
with
want?
Vinny wherever, because she obviously knows where all the good stuff is. So Vinny's taking us on a shopping spree.
All right. Where are you guys going? And what
Okay.
are you trying to get?
Any of you.
I have a little list of a few basic things I wanted to get.
Okay.
I wanted to get a couple more days of rations, some torches, potions, health kits, and rope. And then there's another thing that I want to bring up at the end of all this.
All right. Let me look up equipment.
Alrighty.
I think rations were a silver piece. check.
I can.
They
Yeah, 5 silver
are.
piece. So
5 gold piece
rations one day
is
is
what I
one
have.
5 silver. Oh well, you must
Why
have
does
got
it show one?
overcharged. Anyway,
Okay.
um, rations consist of dry food, sustainable. So how many rations do you want to get? You might have bought a gold of rations, which is 2 rations for 1 gold.
Uh oh. I'll do 4 days worth. So 2 gold.
Yep. Anybody else want to get rations?
I will grab a few as well.
How many?
I'm gonna take like 6.
Okay, so that's 3 gold. What about you, Atzi?
I have 5, so I'm good.
Okay. Then rope.
Do not need any.
Do you want silk rope or hempen rope?
Remind me of the difference?
Hempen rope, 50 feet. It's 1 gold and it weighs 10 pounds. Silk rope has 50 feet. It's worth 10 gold, but weighs 5 pounds.
I'll do hemp. I just want one more bundle. I have a bundle or
Alright.
50 of hemp. I just want extra.
All right. Well, now you have 100 feet of hempen rope. And what else?
How much is it?
1 gold for the hempen rope.
Thank you. I also had torches, potions, and health kits.
You mean healer's kit?
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Those are 5 gold each.
Healer's kits?
Yep. The kit
Okay,
has
I
10
want to get.
uses, and as an action, you can spend 1 use to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make wisdom medicine checks.
I want to get 5.
Okay, so that's going to be 25 gold.
Okay.
And what else? Is that it?
Torches and health potions.
Torches are 1 copper piece, so how many do you want to get?
How many can I get with a gold piece?
100. But they're also like 1 pound each.
Not doing that.
It's 10 copper per
Um,
silver and 10 silver per gold.
Right. I'll do 5 torches.
All right, so that's 5 copper, and then healing potion.
Yeah, I want to get.
Do you want to get the standard?
I want to get 3 standards and
All right, so
3 greater.
Okay, so for the standards, 150 gold. Let me pull up the greater. Huh. One second, it's not coming up for some reason. Rare potion of healing.
It's in other equipment. I know that because I remember getting
Okay. It has.
confused when I couldn't find it.
Yeah, so it's uncommon. So let me go to my services. So let's say it's 250 for greater.
Okay, for all of this, can I try and persuade my way for a better price? I can do the math real quick on how much all of it is.
You're going to multiple different traders for this. We're just doing the streamline so we can get it over with. I'll let you
Okay,
make
then for the
one.
potions.
I'll let you make 1 persuasion check.
Okay. Nope.
Nope. So you have 250 per greater
Okay.
healing.
I'll do the math on that.
Well, are you getting 3 of
So
them?
you can. Can I do the math and see how much it is in all, and I'll tell you so we don't hold things up?
All right. Atsi, what do you want to get?
Otzi seems to be good. I'm going through all my inventory. I seem to be pretty good on everything I have. So she's just kind of looking around
Okay.
if she sees anything that might catch her eye. But right now, like of common things that we need to go into battle for, she seems to be pretty well stocked right now.
All right. Then Patra, what are you looking for?
All I really want is to find a couple of potions of healing.
All right, easy enough. It's gonna be at Sun Forges, but you're getting them pretty bare on their resources for their potions. There is a secondary, I think. Let me double check. There actually is a secondary. Do you want to go to the secondary place?
I will be the blasphemous little bastard, and I will do such.
Okay. You go to the Clay District, which you heard of when you made your little homey place. You heard of Nature's Flavor. This one we will act out a little bit because I've been looking forward to this one. So this one sort of seems like it was half a tree stump at one point, but it's fucking humongous, and you see that there's a really large door to enter into it. So you walk in, and you go, and there's like really tall ass shelves. It's like the whole inside of this place has been hand carved. And turned away from you behind the counter looks like it's a humongous sized person working behind what is like a little carve out area, like how you look into like when they're making pizzas and stuff.
Wow.
Hi.
And you hear turning around is a ogre, and he puts his large palms on the counter. Hello.
I'm sorry?
Hello, welcome to my shop.
Oh, hi. This is a very, unique place. I
Map,
see.
we have customer. And then coming down from what looks like a little carved out stair set is a halfling wearing uh, sort of alchemist goggles over his head, an apron, and it looks like, a little bit of an alchemist. Hi, welcome to Nature's Flavor. How can we help you today?
Hi. I was actually just looking for a few potions, nothing too much. Some healing potions, if you have them available.
I think we just got a fresh batch. Mungo, bring up the potions. Okay.
I don't mean to sound like an ass, but an ogre? Right?
Well, technically he's my adopted half brother.
You know, I have a very similar situation I am currently in, so I understand actually, which is psychotic to think about. I just gotta turn away like, my god, what has turned out in my life?
Yeah. Well, we weren't always here. If you want to know about the history of our store, I know a lot of people will ask about why it's half a tree.
I mean, if you want to, I won't stop you. I'm certainly interested. I don't want to press the matter if it's repetitive.
Well, I like telling about it. It's the sort of escape of me and Mungo here. We used to run a shop near a town of Vanderlyn.
Ah,
Yeah. Uh we sort of teleported out of our realm with the help of friend a friend that owes us a favor. We sort of escaped. It was getting a little hot over there, so we teleported and we sort of ended up here. Thankfully, we didn't land on anybody, but it took us a minute to get established and not to be arrested.
You know, I think that's a problem I'm not struggling with enough right now.
But yeah, we make a modest living out here. Not a lot of people come to us because of Mungo, but we get by.
Well, he's very nice. He didn't murder me, which is generally what I hope of most people twice my size.
Well, I mean, yeah, you don't steal anything, and he won't have to get his tree trunk out from behind the counter.
What, me, a noble rogue, stealing from a shop? Never.
And then you hear the loud clang of a big crate that Mungo puts on, like the large ass counter. He rips the top of the box off. How many you want?
If you have 3 of these healing potions and anything else that might pick a lady's fancy.
And then you see him like just slowly, one, one, one. Mungo! God, okay, I'm gonna go help him out.
Okay, you do that.
And then they get you your 3 healing potions. Anything else you're looking for?
Anything else that you think a lady in a dangerous world might want?
Let me take a look. Uh, okay. He does pull out an extra potion. Mac comes over to you, holds it up, and it looks like on the inside it's a. Let me take a look at the description. Does it have a description? Few details. No? Okay. Oh, yes, it does. The potion's a clear liquid that floats at the top of its container and has a cloudy white impurities drifting on it. So the liquid is not floating at the bottom. The liquid is floating at the top.
There's like air pocket on the bottom.
Yep. He says, this is a potion of flying. Now, when you drink this, you will be able to fly for an hour.
That could prove useful. What's your price on it?
Well, this one was very hard to make, and it's very rare. So this one, it's going to run you about 600 gold. Now, I do have something a little bit cheaper that I can sell you for 500, and he pulls out a different potion. This potion, orange liquid flickers and smoke fills the top of the container and wafts out whenever it's opened. This is a potion of fire breathing. So with this, you'll be able to, and for you can use bonus action to exhale fire at target within 30 feet in front of you. They have to make a DC 13 check or take 46 fire damage on a failed save.
Gotcha.
And the effects end after you exhale the fire 3 times or when an hour passed. So, you remember Scanlan's episode?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Very fondly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk up to him and I'll like gently put my hand on the bottle and like slide my fingers down to his hand. Maybe you could do 300 for me,
Roll
and I
persuasion
could
check.
do you a little favor.
Gross.
15. Damn it.
You being sizes
Otzi,
here,
help me.
girl?
What?
It's giving Benny some shame, saying gross.
Hatsi, give me assistance on this.
Otzi's not there.
Benny, give me some assistance on
Yes.
this.
Where the fuck am I?
Well, did you stay with Benny or are you
Wait,
gonna
I
go
thought we
Patra?
went group
I
shopping.
thought we all went together.
Okay, are you guys staying together then all the time?
Yeah.
I thought so.
I thought we were doing it for the shopping
Okay.
trip anyway.
All right, then yeah. Did you guys have any interaction or anything you want to do with the shopkeeper or anything?
Yeah, just wait outside while I do
He's
this.
just surprised at the ogre, and I'm watching the encounter like.
This is your first time
Girls-
seeing an ogre too, I think. No, actually.
Yeah, it reminds
Oh,
me of the
troll, I
first
think.
one that the guy took.
No,
was it
on
troll?
the the first floor of the dungeon you guys saw an ogre.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
the
always think
first
back,
dungeon.
I think way too far back to the troll that we fought in
Yeah.
Swan
So
Song.
this is
Yeah.
the second ogre you ever seen, and this one sort of has like mud
Mhm.
flaps. He has like a mud flap hat on the side of his head and like big ass Coke-sized bottle glasses.
Love 'em.
Mm.
So, anyways,
Am I? So I am helping out
Yes, you can
Patra
help
here.
out.
you're gonna like try to seduce the
Woo!
halfling with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Halfling's about to have the best day
Okay.
of his life.
Vinny's
Alright.
outside.
Yep.
Vinny just walks outside.
And advantage. Oh my god, how is it a 14 again? That's exactly what
Well,
happened last time. It was a 5
we'll
and a
say
4.
we'll say with a 15, he'll let you 350. That's his final offer.
Alright. I'll gladly take that offer. And another
Now wait,
one
we didn't clarify. Was it for the fire breath or flying?
fire breath.
Okay, got it.
And then there was another 150 for the potions of healing.
Yep,
Okay, so that's a total of 500.
got it. All
And
right.
I'll sashay over to the stairs there and be like, I would feel remiss if I didn't pay you back for that little deal.
Oh, so you're
See?
gonna do it now?
I mean, I'm not gonna be a fucking tease.
All right. Well, so is Otzi getting in on it, or is she just taking off?
See?
Yeah, she's gonna look over at Patra, seeing that she's like full on, and she'll be like, "I helped," and then she's gonna leave.
There you go. All right.
Now the party separates.
Yeah. Well, we'll say one fade to black later. Anything else anybody wants to get for the shopping part of this?
Vinny would like to do something, but without the group hearing.
Okay, what's she trying to do?
I need you
Or is
to
this-
tell me
or is
what
this
happened to
taking-
Patra.
something.
Gasp!
Or is this taking you to the whisper area?
Yeah, whisper area.
All right, what's up? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No. Oh, well, now I can. Sorry.
Oh, good. Alright, so what do you want to do?
I was looking at equipment, and Vinny very much wants to get something for Otzi and Patra.
All right.
Right now, specifically Patra, because of all the shit she's gone through.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw this sword in the equipment called the Crystal Short Sword. It's under weapons, and if you type in short sword, it's like just it's not too far down. You don't have to
Mhm.
load anymore or anything. It
Crystal
doesn't have a
short
price on
sword.
it.
Yeah, I gotta make. Most stuff doesn't have a price on it. It has like a rarity, and then it's in magical stuff.
Yeah, it's a rare item. It's requires attunement.
Well, she doesn't have any attunement slots left. Crystal blade.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Crystal Short Sword. It does. I googled it. It does pop up as Crystal Blade.
Okay. Magical sword
I
is
can read it to
fashioned
you.
from its horn spine of a crystal dragon. When you hit an attack, then at 1d8 radiant. The sword has 3 charges and regains 1d3. When you hit a creature, the attacks roll expended. While holding sword, you can use bonus action and cause it to shed bright light, 30-foot rays. Okay. I mean, that will require a search, but she does have her attunement slots full.
I forgot about that, but I do think this is, after reading it, I do think this is something she could use, and it could be useful.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check real quick.
All right. 25.
Damn, yeah. So, we'll say you make a side trip to.
Yeah, when they're fucking him, I'll dip out.
You make a side trip to Taboos and Voodoos. It's in the Clay District,
Ooh.
and it's you go in and you see a darker skinned female human. Your interactions quick and short. They have oddities and they have what you're looking for. It will be 600 gold though.
Just a second. Let me pull up my calculator.
All right.
I can just do it.
Okay. Got it. Make sure that's in your inventory. Make sure you do that math out.
I've already done it. I have it all written down. I can send you the photo if you like. My total
I can check your
for
sheet later, but you're good.
Okay, yeah.
All right, ready to go
Thank
back?
you. Yeah, later on I plan on doing a gift for Otzi too.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hi.
Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
She may have to rejoin. Can you hear us now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay, everybody can be heard.
All right.
All right. I don't know why it does that every time I rejoin.
All right. Anything else you guys wanted to do?
I'm all set. I got my dick appointment and I bought my stuff.
All right. For note takers,
Is
is a new month. It is Undilar, which is UNNDILAR, and is the first day of Undilar. It's actually the first day of Grison as well, which is the Monday of this world.
so after this store, did we separate again? Did Vinny go do her thing and I'm doing my own thing?
What did you want to go do?
That's what I was wondering of where we were all.
Yeah, is there anything else we wanted to do, or is that it?
That was it for me.
Okay, and I did text you the response that you DM'd me, Otzi.
Yes.
Everybody talking to you except me? Should I be talking to you about stuff?
Well, if you want to be secretive, little shit, maybe, but...
I feel like I'm the rogue and I'm doing the least
Secrets
amount
make no friends.
openly whoring, openly stealing, etc., etc.
Alright, so, we all good, or what we doing?
I am
think
very willing to
so.
just chill throughout the week. Actually, I'll check my inventory one more time. If I get through the lycanthropy book, I'd like to also read the Vampire Lords in History book.
Alright. So I'll give you that, and then after that, for the ladies, we'll do one more research day for Venlith. How's that sound? And then we'll call it good for the week.
Yay!
And the in-game week, I was gonna ask, is it all right if we go till 11 tonight to maybe get this done?
I'm good with that.
Wouldn't be an issue.
Okay, because I can stay up late. How about you, Otzi?
What time would that be for me? 9?
It'd be
Like another
8.
hour and a half.
Oh, I wanted to sell my spear and quarter staff too. Sorry.
Okay. It'll just basically find the value of those. Those should be on there, and just half that.
Okay.
But for the vampiric lords, you do. I think I already told you. You researched Strahd with that one. Um, I think I also told you about costs.
Hmm.
Uh, there are references to the ritual of vampirification, but it's only references because it's not like a straight up. This is the ritual book for it.
Yeah.
There's references to necromancers and patrons of vampires, such as the Whispered One, and let me check the god list real quick. And your person, Sloth, or Soth, right? Soth, not Sloth.
Soft. Yeah. The one that I made a pact to.
Yeah. They're referenced in there slightly, but they're more of an undead entity rather than a vampiric entity. Like, it makes references to necromancers and things like that. But, is there anything specific you were looking for, or?
Nope. Just kind of wanted to burn the time and read through the books.
There you go. So for little things that to put in here and there. Ooh,
Gotcha.
sorry. Ugh, burp. And for Venleth and Otzi, what is the secondary thing of studying you want to do?
Atsu, you want to go first?
I just want to study the maps, specifically of the southern region where my mother's folks
Okay.
come from.
Roll. Do an investigation or survival check, since it has to do with nature as well. It's up to you.
Let's do a +1. Oh, thank God.
All right. You're able to
15,
find
sir.
some maps of the lower jawbone area. So what you can read in that is that those tribes are located, up in the higher altitude of the mountains. So it's not. It may be south, but it sort of evens out with moderate weather because of how high they are.
Okay.
There For the terrain you can read, there are like pathways and maybe some small villages, but it's mostly dominated by the Goliath villages that are there. Uh, and you
And
can
you said
do
it's in Jawbone, correct?
Yeah, well, like the entirety of the mountains that connect all the dwarvish cities and all that is part of the Jawbone mountain range,
Okay.
because it's on the jawbone of the
Okay.
Titan. So that's lower jawbone area.
Okay. I was just trying to look at the map you have and see if I could find it there, but I don't see it, so that's what I was asking.
Yeah, it's not a marked settlement because it's not, technically part of the imperialized, civilized world.
Ah, got it.
Mhm. Oh, and to update,
Okay.
it's not Saloon, it's Sahina, which is the Moonweaver. For your thing, Brandon.
Okay. Got it.
Oh.
I knew it started with an
Okay.
S.
All right, then I think I'm good.
Okay. Venlith,
Yes.
what are you looking for?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm looking to research the mines and the area that we're going.
All right, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
You got it.
Dang it.
I got a 19 for a
Jesus
29.
Christ!
I think I find it.
She's a smart one.
Okay, well,
Sorry.
yeah, no, it's all good. You guys were gonna have advantage anyway to survival checks, but now it's gonna be at a -5 because of that shit. But you also do know now that there are also abandoned mining areas that some dwarves were never like recovered from. Like there were some people who went to go start some mining areas or like small mining settlements that were never found, And you do know that some creatures from the Underdark do bleed out into the mines. That's why they're very dangerous, but sometimes very lucrative, because you could find, a mithril ore or a adamantian ore or something like that. Um, but yeah, holy shit.
I think that's the highest roll we've had this campaign, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think so. Um,
Ooh,
you also do
I feel
know,
special.
you do know because you're also a local to Tholdom that there are other cities and settlements that are in the underground areas, but they're not marked on the overworld map. You'd have to find an underworld map, but I'll let you
Okay.
know. We'll see if we get to that. Right now, we're just focused on getting to the
Okay.
mine.
Yeah.
um, but yeah, holy shit. Okay. um, yeah, there you go. We'll say that's the end of the week, if unless anybody has something super important they really wanted to get to.
I do, I'm sorry.
All right, what was it?
Just like 2 nights or a night before the actual leaving,
Mm.
Vinny is going to find Patra,
All right.
like in the
Dear
middle of
Lord.
the night.
Yeah.
In the
In the
middle of
middle
the
of the
night, just
night.
Oh God.
don't make it weird.
All right. Go
Came
ahead and
to
do
me in
your
the middle of
scene.
the night. It's already weird.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
I knock on your door. Where are you?
I'm at the Troll Skull Tavern.
Okay, well then I knock quietly and walk in and glance around for you.
You knock and the door is very much locked, and after a couple seconds I'll come to the door and unlock it from the inside and open up. What the hell are you doing here, Venny? It's very late, I think.
Can I come
I'm
in?
really sick of this fucking place. I really wish it was just a night cycle.
You. I'm sorry. Can I come in?
Yeah. Don't mind Stalker over there. I let you in and I'll
Hi.
lock the door behind you.
He's just like over in the
Sweetie.
So,
corner, like drawing on like some paper.
What do you need, Venny?
so at this point, you probably notice the wrapped object Vinny is holding in her hands. Um, with your intelligence, you can tell it's likely a sword.
I'm not
Uh,
very akin to swords, just so you know.
short sword.
Eh, you don't have to get me
I mean,
gifts.
well, just take a look at this. And I'll lay it on the bar counter.
Okay.
And do you want to describe what it looks like, or do you want me to describe what it looks like?
Um, in my head, I have this image of what it looks like, but I'm
Oh,
not entirely sure.
no, go ahead.
So,
Power of
okay.
imagination.
So as Vinny very meticulously unties the twine that's along the length and the hilt of the sword and unwraps it, first hilt and then the blade. The hilt is this dark bluish crystalline color, and then dark leather is wrapped around it, and it has those hand guards. I'm not entirely sure what they're called, but to stop another sword from reaching your hands from sliding down the blade, you know?
Gotcha.
And as she uncovers the blade itself, it's this very faint but deep blue crystal, and the top edge of it has like a spine like texture, and then the bottom edge is sharpened and deadly. You can tell by the appearance of it.
By the way, the middle
And
part's called a cross guard.
yes, thank you. I knew the word, I just couldn't think of it. I'm sorry.
All good.
Um, it's a short blade sword that can comfortably fit on your hip on a belt, and it's very beautifully crafted and incredibly well balanced. And Vinny just kind of slides it towards you on the bar and says, well, take a feel of it.
Venny, you didn't have to do this.
I know, but
I'll
I
uh
want
I'll lift it, I'll grab it and I'll lift her up and Give her a few slashes across the air, maybe a jab or two.
Okay. I'm gonna read you the actual thing now. The crystal short sword. It is a short sword, rare, requires attunement weapon. Proficiency, yes. A tap type, melee, range, 5 foot. Damage is 1d6 plus 3 or 1d8. Damage type is piercing. It weighs 2 pounds. It's a finesse light weapon. This magic sword's blade is fashioned with a horn or spine from a crystal dragon. When you hit with an attack roll using the sword, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage. The sword has 3 charges and regains 1d3 extended charges daily at dawn. When you hit a creature with an attack roll using the sword, you can extend 1 charge to regain a number of hit points equal to the extra radiant damage the sword dealt. While you're holding the sword, you can use a bonus action to cause it to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light at an additional 30 feet. To cause it to shed dim light in a 10-foot radius or to douse the light.
Oh my gosh.
And if you look it up in equipment, it's if you click on the
Yeah.
weapons, did you already find it?
Found it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Though it does require attunement.
Yeah, that's the one
Does.
downfall.
Which, unfortunately, I have, like, enough things already that require attunement. Oh, damn. This is incredible. Where did you get this?
It's a shop I plan on showing you once we've returned. I think you'll like it quite a bit.
And I will, if I have any money to buy. Of course, we're hopefully going to have plenty of money to buy.
Hopefully. I know you like your rare objects and weapons, and I know you want to protect more. I think this
Appreciate that.
it might give you the chance to do so, but please know that you are a great asset as you are, and I appreciate the friendship and the help that you have offered me so far on our shared adventure.
Thank you, Venny. I appreciate this very much. And, well, I kind of wish I didn't buy this other sword now.
Oh, what did you buy?
That long sword. I kept it on me
Ah.
just in case, but it surpasses it greatly. I appreciate this. So, and Mark, just for clarification, as I'm reading this right, I get to do the 1d6 plus 3 slashing damage, and then I get to also roll 1d8 radiant damage, and I get 3 charges per day with this fucking thing, where I can regain hit points from those radiant damage.
Does it also, is the 1d8 radiant damage always, or is it, let me double check.
Yeah. When you hit with an attack roll using the sword, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage, and it's not, like, expend via charge.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, fucking badass. I will very happily replace the longsword with this thing on a sheath and ready to kill some mofos.
I hope it treats you well.
I am sure it will. Thank you very much.
All right. Are we all set?
Yeah. Venny, would you like to stay the night, or we'd be heading back home?
Do you have any booze?
I have 3 bottles of cheap wine, and there are 3 of us. I'm sure we could put it away in a night. Stalker, care to join us?
Love to.
Well, cheers it is then. I pop the corks off all of them. I'll take the one that I already poured like a little bit out of, and I'll just go to good luck, to good fortune, to good friends, and to good times ahead. Cheers.
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 And I'll throw that motherfucker back like it's the last thing I'm gonna ever drink.
All right.
Same.
before we get into the mines, let's all take a quick 10-minute bathroom break. Sound good?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
We'll reconvene back in about 10 minutes.
All right. Cool. 9:50. All right.
So, getting back into where we left off, we'll say everybody's meeting up at the Troll Skull Tavern.
Yeah,
That works for
I'm fine
me.
with that.
All right, everybody meets there. Siet rolls up with a carriage, and
Ooh.
what are you opening, Liz?
I'm sorry.
That doesn't
I
answer the
didn't
question.
mean to. I wanted
It
Girl
got
Scout
louder.
cookies.
Are they in like 5 aluminum
Okay.
boxes? What the hell?
Yeah.
I dropped it, okay?
All right.
Please stop.
But Siet rolls up with a cart, and it looks like two like sort of scoutish people looking on it. Derek shows up not too long after in his leather armor, and Stalker's with you guys. Siet
Mhm.
gets off the cart, looks over at you, Patra. All right, well, I'm gonna give you this, and I give you 2 of my scouts to set up an expedition area. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and come with you as well.
Really?
Just make sure it's done and done correctly, and make sure that you got some backup in case anything happens.
Well, I appreciate that. So, me and
Mm.
mine, you two and you, your two and you, and I believe we'll have Eddie's father joining us.
Oh, Derek's coming to join you.
Yes, is that going to be an issue?
Well, if he's going with you, then you should be fine. I semi-trust his judgment, but I'll have 2 of my men go with you just to make sure that there's a bit of a perimeter held. They'll also help you load up the gold into the cart, and from there, should be good to go.
All right.
And you see that it's like a heavy-duty cart led by like 2 big-ass rams.
Rams? Like,
Yeah, like dwarvish mount rams, like ones that are like a little armored up, and they're like they're big enough for you to ride.
God damn.
Mhm.
All right. Um, I guess I'm ready to take off, so I'll hop up in the cart too.
All right, Siet gives you a nod, and she says, "Good luck, and hopefully get back alive."
Hoping for the same thing too. Uh,
Anything else you want to say to
Well,
her?
onward to glory then.
Okay. Stalker loads up, and then not too long after, Derek comes right behind, and he gets in the cart. All right, let's go.
all right. As we travel along there, um, I'm wondering if I should unattune from the Stone of Galore. Or if
Uh,
I kind of want to ask it another question first, actually.
All right.
Since I have the charges back again.
Yep, should be back.
First question's going to be, are we, should we know of any dangers that we will run into?
Mm, you'll need to be a little bit more specific than that.
I'm assuming this thing does not have like future sight.
Nope.
Uh,
As legend lore.
Legend lore. Okay. Are there any traps that we should be aware of at or around Alt?
The vault was made by a wizard, and as far as I know, it was made by a wizard who created it to challenge those who would enter it. So I would assume be wary of everything.
All right.
That's reassuring.
Do you know if we are to be betrayed? By anyone?
I think all forms of external threats have been taken care of.
Do you wish, and I guess this one's not really a legend lore question, this one's more of just asking him, do you want to be with a new owner at this point?
1 second. Gotta double check something for
I
it.
thought that was the answer.
Eh.
That's what I heard.
When you. Whenever there's a. I'll stay with you for now. Not too many as intelligent as you too close by.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Alright.
All right. Well, a little heartbroken because I gotta keep the other two as well. I gotta keep that cloak and I gotta keep that dragon mask. So we're gonna have to keep that crystal sword sheath for now.
I mean, you can unattune from it. You know, it's up to you. 'Cause you can forcefully end the connection with it, but you do have, no matter what, when you unattune from it, you have that wisdom check to make.
I know. I'll hold on to it for now.
All right. So you're leading the charge into the mines.
I'm gonna be in that cart, and whoever's driving the cart's gonna be leading us there. So I'm ready for it.
Yeah. A question real quick.
Yep.
Could Brandon, could you remind me the name of the ring that you gave me?
Yes, it was the Ring of Force Resistance.
Of force resistance. Okay, just to make sure I have it correctly. And then while we're in the cart, Otzi wants to ask Patra before we go in. Hey Patra, before we go in, have you gotten any word on Swan Song?
About it.
Well, I know you told me you left someone to just oversee, make sure everyone was safe. I just want to know if you've heard anything.
And it sounds like I just kind of wasted my money, because from what I heard, your dear boyfriend just dipped out, and he is no longer in Swan Song, last I heard.
Yeah, he left before we did, but I just
You
wanted to make
also-
sure everything was still fine.
You also heard that the priest was trying to make another go at at the business in general and those who work there, but everybody's sort of just ignoring him at this point because he still doesn't have any like real solid proof. And now he just seems like he's going on a crusade.
I think your boyfriend's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. There's nothing that priest or anyone else in that town could do that he couldn't handle, I'm sure.
Wasn't too worried about him, but okay.
Anything you are worried about, then?
Just some workers that are there. I
Go
sent
ahead.
a letter
Okay.
out a few weeks ago and haven't heard anything yet. But I
Patrick.
think everything's fine.
Patra, go ahead and make an insight check.
7.
Okay. Yeah, she seems worried about the workers in general.
I'll let it slide.
All right, you guys head into the mines.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, onward and upward.
More like downward.
Thank you for your useful help there.
Mm-hmm. Get some appropriate music going. It's a long ass playlist. What the fuck?
Dun 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 dun.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath?
So since whoever's leading the charge needs to make a survival check.
Benny, would you like to take lead or would you like me to take lead?
I have +6 to my survival.
All
I
right.
think Benny's gonna lead it because she is the lady closest to this bullshit.
All right. Go ahead and
That
roll
too.
survival.
Ooh. 13.
All right.
If I
You
don't have a
guys.
plus to that, that would have been really.
Well, and there's also a -5 to the check because of your 29 you rolled earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So you do make a day of progression as far as you know. We'll say that you were given maps from both your father. He's helping you with his maps, and you're comparing Siet's maps, as well as using the Stone of Galore and its whispers to help guide you in the correct direction. Um, you guys do take a night of rest. Let me just roll something real quick. All right. You find an outcropping, and you all just take a night of rest in there. Some people stay out and watch the cart ever so often, but nothing really bad happens. And you you get to see that these dwarvish roadways are really wide, but there are like outcroppings here and there for like people who are like wanted to stop and like they're like, oh, we'll make this out as like a local thing that people come to. As far as you know, you're still sort of on the mainish road. You're not too far off it right now.
Gotcha.
All right, second check. Go ahead and make it. Survival for whoever wants to lead it that
Okay.
day.
Benny,
Anyone else? Okay.
I'll let you keep leading the charge. This is your thing.
Ooh, 25.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You
girl, it's you.
Now you start going off of the main roadways. You're going through thinner, more narrower mine shaft areas, but it's still wide enough to get carts through to, drag resources back and forth. You seem to be making headway and you don't seem to be getting lost. We'll say 2 days of progression. So let me make sure I'm marking these on the calendar as well. Okay, now we're at. All right, one more check.
Okay.
Benny, I
Anyone
believe in
else?
you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you do the whole thing. I believe in you.
Another 13.
All right. All right. It's been 4 days of travel. Just for updating the dates, it is the 5th of Undalar, and it is the day of Yulcian, which is the Friday of this world. Just for note takers.
Gotcha.
So, after days and days of following the maps, comparing, contrasting, there's no stars to follow, so you have to like map out the mines. You actually don't make that many mistakes, and you have made great headway. You guys are deep into like sort of off the map almost at this point, which is a little creepy. And you guys have not come across a lot of life. There was like 2 days straight where you came across no living thing at all. Let it be, random mole creature or anything. So it's a little freaky and it's a little jarring. And it's like dead quiet because you're in deep mines in the deep of the earth with no lively. It's weird for those who dwell in the upper world because you're used to like birds and like wind and outside noises, but down here it's
Yeah.
just dead silent.
I would like to make an Arcana check to just feel out any particular magical vibes that are in the air.
Okay, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Dirty 20.
All right. You do sense that you are getting close towards a very magical presence.
We're on the right path, I think.
And
I'm fairly certain.
about halfway through day 4, you guys get to a it looked like it was coming to a small outcropping, but then as the cart goes through, it's a huge cavernous area, and you see that there is like a 20-foot by 20-foot steel door that has inscriptions on it. The two lackeys that were sent with you, Stalker and Derek, are like, what the like they're all in awe of it 'cause it's like humongous and it looks really well crafted.
God. We should not all get close to this thing. We should keep the cart back and spread ourselves out in case something happens.
The two
Agreed.
lackeys, they stop the cart and they start setting up sort of a semi-camp area. We'll set up a home base here.
Got it.
Stalker and Derek are right behind you.
Should we get to the lock then?
You walk up. So we'll say, because you didn't specify, but we'll say Siet gave you a unicorn toy, and she gave you a bar of mithril, which are the two things that you needed.
I thought it was adamantine.
Oh, let me double check. Yes, adamantium. You're right. So she gave you a bar of adamantium, which was a pretty penny, but
Gotcha.
and you guys need the eye stock.
Yep, I'll pull out the eye stalk, and I'll hand the unicorn to Otzi, and I'll lug with all my might the adamantine bar over to Venny.
You're like what, -1 strength?
Yes, I'm barely getting this. I'm barely lifting
You're
this thing.
trying.
You're lucky you
so
don't drop it
hard.
on somebody's foot.
I am.
Oh,
All right.
All right, let's go do
go ahead.
this.
All right. You guys
I
approach the
Mhm.
door.
time.
Does anyone read Draconic?
I do.
All right. Uh,
Nice.
You read, and it's sort of because as a arcane trickster, you do know that the arcanic language is based in Eldritch Draconic, so it's sort of like Latin, you know.
Hmm.
Through a close interpretation, you can tell that you have to put down the items on what looks like a small ritual circle that is carved in front of the door, and then chant along with the words that are on the door.
All right, then I will.
All
I
of
will
us?
undertake the chanting since I can
It's
read.
just, as far as you know, it just says that you need to chant.
All
Doesn't
right,
say how many people.
let's set these here, here, and it takes a slight blood sacrifice. So, Benny, you're gonna have to pick a ram.
I got
And
it.
then what?
I hand out. I hold out my hand.
I'd see that's gross, and also I was lying. Anyways,
Oh, okay. You're just gonna step back.
just gonna let that slide.
Mm.
All right,
All right.
sorry.
Uh,
I figured this would be a little more satanic than this.
point of interest.
Yep.
How's the Spear of Warning doing?
Hasn't gone off at all.
Okay,
Let me double
that's all.
check.
And I will
Your warning.
get on both knees before this
Well, nothing. Yeah. So it's
before
fine
the
right
circle.
Okay.
now. Okay. Get on your
I'll get
knees
on
before the
both knees
circle.
before the circle, and I will just lift my hands up in like the most like cult-looking shit ever, and just start chanting as I should be to get this thing to open up.
And you start chanting in Draconic.
Ouch is-
It sort of sounds like a very like deep phlegm and like nearly growling to the normal ear. But the door does start to light up, and you see, Atsi, what were you doing? Sorry, by the way.
Nothing. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was next to Patra while she does it. Like
Uh,
Otzi kind of wants to feel like, in case something goes to shit, she's gonna grab Patra and run.
you do see the door starts to light up with this odd kaleidoscope of colors, and parts of it starts to disintegrate away. And as it does, the base, the like main part of the door behind it is a large blue glowing portal,
Oh,
and
Oh
the
my.
door disintegrates away completely.
I wait till
Vinny
I
kind of
finish the incantation and just like
Mm.
sit there or kneel there in awe.
Vinny
Ugh.
takes a step back.
Yeah.
Fuck it, yeet! I just hop
Cannot.
up and I
I
sprint.
was about to say, can Otzi grab? No.
Dex versus Dex
Yep.
versus strength.
All right, so yeah, Patra, go ahead and roll a dexterity roll, and Atsi, go ahead and roll
22.
a strength roll.
Damn it! Strength, 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 strength. Fuck! Come on, come on.
Nope.
I charge in after.
Damn it!
All right. Two of your friends jumped in. What are you doing, Atsi?
Fuck! And she's just gonna run in too.
All right. And you hear
Sounds about
Stalker
right.
and Derek right behind you. Wait! And then they will move you over.
Was Derek yelling wait? Because I feel like Stalker would have been all right, let's fucking do it.
Well, both of them were back at the
Like,
campway.
damn it, woman! Oh,
All right. 1 second.
Let's finish this.
Finish
Oh
it.
my
Leroy Jenkins.
You know what I just thought of?
Hmm.
Wizards can do polymorph. And
Yeah.
dragons are a thing you can polymorph into. I'm willing to bet we're about to we're about to meet a polymorph dragon.
I genuinely thought you said
Well-
polysexual, or expected
I
you to
didn't
say,
say
and I was
anything
like,
close to that.
I know.
I mean,
That's what I
it could
expected you
be.
to say.
I doubt it.
I mean,
By
you
the way,
don't know.
I have turned grids off now, so you are free to move. But like, if we do like basically, it's like you're moving pieces on a board. So just so you know when you get in. But I'm setting
Okay.
up the map right now, so just give me one moment. What the fuck is it? There it is. Free assets. Come on. Yeet.
Eat.
You just delete us that. Never mind.
We all know
That
where
was
it was
good.
going.
Hmm. God, okay. There we go. Okay. Time to teleport you motherfuckers over there. Yee. Is everyone
Oh,
over?
it's little and dark. Yes.
Yeah. Delete us, that motherfucking fetus.
Okay. So, uh, you guys are in a, as you can see, a 5 by 5 room. There is a door over here and a door over here. Uh, and shortly after, and both of them drop in. Ugh! Shit.
Glad you could join us.
Yeah. Go ahead. So there are scripts on both of these doors. Which door do you want to check out first? They're both in Draconic still.
I'm checking the one closest here. Does anyone else know Draconic, by the way, or am I gonna have to like 100% read this?
Nope.
You are.
One of the
Cool.
few languages I don't know.
By the way, it's awesome because I'm like double proficient now because I get it because of the haunted one, and I also get it because of the red dragon mask.
Mm.
All right. So,
Ooh.
on the door it says, "I last forever, and you might have too much or too little of me. Either way, you will run out of me eventually. What am I?"
I will relay that to them, and I'm like 95% sure that's time.
And do you want to check out the other door as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk over this one and stand next to Otzi. Like, hey Otzi, what's that say?
Mm. Just
That's
gonna
right. You
shrug.
don't know, because I'm better than you.
Well, damn.
You don't have to be mean about
If
it.
you read that one has script on it as well, and it says, "What am I?"
That's all it
Can
says
you
is what
repeat the
am I?
riddle?
Yep. Okay. So for the first one, it says, "I last forever, and you might have too much or too little of me. Either way, you will run out of me eventually. What am I?" And then the second one says, "What am I?"
What? Okay, so that just says that, and that says the whole riddle. I'm willing to bet this one's time. So, is there like a handle or anything on the door?
There's no handles on the door.
So I just like turn around to everybody and like, should I just send it?
Well, let's think.
Otzi's gonna pull out her axe, all kind of scared, and look around and be like, "I'm ready
Wait.
when you are," because I have no idea.
Why am I even risking this? I'm just gonna one sec. I'll pull out my little friend and I'll ask him.
Oh,
What are you asking him?
I'm gonna ask him the riddle.
Well, he can't speak. It's an
He
animal.
can't
can he
speak?
speak?
It's an animal.
No, not that little friend. The stone.
Oh, okay.
The rock.
Okay. It's a new day,
Oh,
so
you guys still don't know about the snake.
okay.
No.
Are you asking it like what the answer? So what's your question specifically?
I'm just gonna ask him the riddle, like, and see if he answers.
It's obviously simple. You already came up with it.
Okay, well, I didn't know. Just checking. That count as one of my charges.
You asked it a question.
Hey, I put it back in my pocket. I'm like, and I just kind of go stand up by the door, and I just go, "I'm in Draconic."
Nothing happens.
Well, fuck you then.
I go to the other door. Is there more words? I know I can't read it, but is there more?
Nope.
It just
Just
ask,
says.
"What am I?"
Mm.
So I go stand up next to that door and just yell, "Time!" in Draconic.
Nothing happens.
Kick the door.
It's solid stone.
Ha! Otzi just
Fuck
says,
you
"Ha!"
too, Otzi.
How do you pronounce? How do you say time in Draconic?
Time. That's not how you
Say
say
it.
it.
That's what
Maybe
they
if
did
we say
already.
it at this. What? Maybe if we say it at the same time to each door.
I'm gonna let you two idiots do that because I really want to watch this not work. I'm just gonna stand against the wall back here and just watch.
Probably won't, but
Okay.
So you both say time at the same time.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. In front of the door.
Nothing happens.
Does anyone have I don't know. I mean, in this time we don't have watches, right? What do we have?
I
Well,
feel like I'm
I mean,
Sundials?
probably you
absolutely.
might.
What do we have?
There are timepieces. It's just not
Does
like
anyone have a
super common.
timepiece? Oh, damn it. Okay. Time. Maybe we have to sit here for a while and be patient.
Patra, go ahead and make a intelligence check for me.
Okay. Thank God that's 22.
You notice everything has been like sort of scratched on and like like really dug into so far.
What do you mean by that?
You can see that like everything has not been like engraved; it's been scratched because the draconic language is sort of like scratches and slashes.
Uh, so this stuff's been in. This stuff has been scratched, then not ingrained.
Hmm.
So it is definitely by a dragon. Wait, say that one more time. Riddle.
I last forever, and you might have too much of me or too little of me. Either way, you will run out of me eventually. What am I? And the second one
Life.
is, what am I?
The second one's a door.
Money,
It's a door.
gold.
It's just a door with that over it. I'll start spitting out to both doors. I'll just go stand over next to this door with Venny and be like, gold, life, draconic, of course.
Nothing.
Patience, because I'm running out of that shit.
Can I make an investigation check?
Patience.
What are you looking for?
Um, I'm not looking for patience. I like secret anything that might be hidden, like a lever, odd stone.
I'll tell you this now, even with your passive, this is just a blank room with two doors.
Cool. Okay.
Now, to say it again, though, Patra, these have been
Oh.
scratched in.
Scratched in.
Write it. You
Oh,
have to
yeah.
write it. Write it on the door.
My fucking god. I pull out my dagger and I start scratching it onto the door.
The door lights up the kaleidoscope color and disappears away.
God fucking damn it.
Little face. Who's smart now?
I'm gonna walk over to this other one and I'm gonna scratch it in as well.
That one disintegrates away as soon as you, not the door, but the writing disintegrates away as soon as you scratch it in. And still stays.
Oh.
And the
Damn it.
riddle is, what am I? With a question
A
mark.
door.
I'm gonna with
A
a what?
door.
With a question
It's a
mark.
door.
Okay, yes, I get it. It's a door. I'm gonna scratch door on it.
The writing disintegrates away.
I'm not fucking with that one. We're going down this goddamn hallway. I'm checking for
Alright.
traps.
Can I
Go.
assist with my investigation?
Sure. Go ahead and roll Patra. Roll. I think it's investigation, and you add your. Oh, you're already proficiency. You're already proficient with it, aren't you?
Investigation? I'm not
Yeah.
proficient.
All right, add your proficiency since you're checking for traps.
Okay, so that'll be +3, so add +3 to whatever I get. Got a 14, +3 is 17, plus the other 3. So I technically got a dirty 20.
Okay. You look down. Go ahead and start heading down the hall. I'll let you know when to stop. Patra.
Okay.
All right, about there, you do
Oh,
notice.
sorry. I didn't realize you couldn't watch me drag or anything.
You're good. Yeah, my thing is update on drop. You do
Sorry,
see
forget.
that there is a head standing out down here. What looks like a mounted like statue's head on a wall. And you do notice there is a magic circle here. Now you are walking along, and you do notice about here there is a little bit of an indent on the floor.
I will squat down real close, and about right here, I'm gonna like look really hard onto it and see what I see, and see if I can figure out what I'm looking at.
From that 22 or dirty 20, you see it's a pressure plate. That, as far as you can tell, activates something. With the investigation, you can assume maybe it activates because the statuesque head is like a head of a demon, and it has its mouth open, and you don't see inside the mouth.
Okay. I'm going to lay prone on the floor I'm going to tell everyone to clear the hallway and like do not look in here for a second. So clear the hallway.
All right. Are you gonna try to disarm the trap?
I am.
All right. Roll your sleight of hand.
And I got a 22.
All right. You disable it. You hear a click underneath the plate, and you're able to sort of put another one of, let's say you found a small stone, and you're able to jam it underneath there so it doesn't activate now if pressure's put on it.
Fantastic. Then I will stand up and I'll tell everyone, all right, I stopped that from happening. So there's and I'll 1 second. I might have some chalk on my thing. 1 sec. Chalk.
Venny, go ahead
I
and
have
roll.
chalk.
Venny, go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Oh, bring it here,
for
please.
me.
Okay.
I will take your chalk and I'm gonna put a big.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I can do this.
18.
Okay. Now for the other door, it's a little thing that you're overthinking. It's very simple. You know it's on the tip of your tongue. What am I? And it's not a door.
In the ass.
Entrance.
What kind of race are you?
What am I? With a question mark at the end. I'll let you sit on that one for a minute. Okay.
Like your race?
Patra and Atsi.
Otzi, do you want to go up and take a look at anything? I haven't checked out that sigil there on the ground yet.
There's
It looks
also
like we
a
have a
door
little
here.
door right here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll look at the sigil, see if I can figure it out.
All right, go ahead and
All right.
roll an Arcana check at that sigil. $17.
17.
You can tell
17?
it's an active teleportation sigil.
Do not
Um,
step in there.
someone can come in and out of this.
As far as you can
Well,
tell.
then.
No, it's
Can.
kind of like say it out loud, like pointing at it.
All right. I'm going to take one of my bags of ball bearings and I'm going to spread it out on the floor and I'll mark that with a let's see. I'll mark that with a lighter blue color.
Okay.
Little freckles popping up.
Got it. See it.
Okay. I'm gonna fill in the square because if I don't, my OCD is gonna pop up and be like, it's not even. Okay.
There's a door
So I'll
right
cover
behind
some-
Atsi.
See, you're closer. Do you wanna
Oh, I'll
go
move.
breaching? Stalker on
I'll
us.
Okay.
My whole screen
I
just
look
went
at
dark.
Patra and put my hand.
Whoa. Yeah, okay.
You're outside
Sorry.
the map.
I didn't mean to do that.
No, I'm just telling you. Stalker comes up. What's up?
I think
So,
we got a door
Patra's
here.
gonna open the door.
You try to, and it doesn't open. It does have a handle, though, and a lock.
It's say. All right,
Anyone
scooch on
wanna
over.
try
I'll
and
give
open
her a little
this?
pick. I'll give her a little picky pick.
All right, go ahead
And,
and roll
Stalker,
a
you just stay close and watch yourself.
sleight of hand.
I got a 19.
19.
Yeah. Nice.
One second. There it is. All right, it unlocks.
All right, I'm going to push Otzi back a little bit. Otzi, can you scooch back a little bit so I don't have to be right here by the door? Just like over here. There we go. Push
Oh,
up.
yes, sir.
All right. So I'm going
Mhm.
to, for once in my life, acknowledge that I am squishy. I do not want to fuck with whatever's on the
Mhm.
outside of that door.
Mhm.
So, Stalker, I'm paying you, so you're going to be first, bud.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Gotta earn your keep.
5. All I
Who's
see
next?
is, and then you hear a click. 1 second.
Oh God.
Stop, drop, and roll.
All right.
Wait, don't roll. Don't roll. There might be more.
Don't.
3,
Yeah.
4. Oof, oof, oof,
Oof.
oof.
Not good.
Oof, God. You
Not
keep
How
good.
saying
bad of an
oof.
oof? That's a
Ooh.
bad oof.
The
Oh,
DM's laughing.
stop.
It's bad, bad.
That
It's
sounds
so
like more like a
bad.
tomb annihilation kind of oof.
So you hear a click and then and you hear him start coughing. He
Stalker?
comes out tumbling and he falls on you. He looks fucked up.
Oh god, what
And
happened to you?
you look inside. Let me draw a little something. Da-da-da. Draw. Let's do that. Oh, I don't freehand. There we go. And if you look inside now, it's full of green toxic gas.
Oh shit. Come on. Alright, someone's gonna have to drag him away.
I grab him.
And it
I
is
grab. Yeah. Go ahead.
slowly filling. And it's coming like towards you guys. So you're gonna like head back to the main room.
Close the door. Close the door. Close the door.
The door
Oh.
is now locked open.
I got this.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Right.
Oh. I'm dragging him.
I grabbed the wrong
Okay.
thing. Okay. Your dad's gonna retreat back. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
Otzi, Patra, now!
Got this. Otzi, just get back. I'm going to put a candle right there in this little spot. I'm gonna light it
Okay.
and then I'm gonna start running down this hallway. Otzi, you might want to clear it a little bit more.
All right. And now you hear a light click and then an explosion. But
Get away
it-
from the entry.
you look down there and now it's sort of just now spewing fire out of it. It's no longer growing, but it's like now just constantly spewing fire where it has reached.
God,
Well,
Alive.
that's pretty good because whoever comes out of that transporting thing is gonna get lit on fire. So it kind of works.
So
Patra.
one direction they just start slipping on fucking ball bearings. The other direction they get fucking lit up. Oh shit.
Patra,
Benny, yes.
I'm alive.
Oh, the door, of course. I'll take out my knife and think back real quick. All right, and I'll scratch alive on the door.
Disappears.
Fuck! Entrance.
They start scratching entrance on there.
Disappears.
Why don't you write down what you are?
Dungeon?
Like, no, like a race. Like I would write down Goliath. What are you?
I carved tiefling on there.
Disappears.
All right, dragon on
Damn
there.
it!
Disappears.
Wizard.
Disappears.
Pain in my motherfucking ass.
Okay.
Question.
Disappears.
Guys, we're overthinking
question.
this.
Oh my god. All right, I carved question in there.
1 second.
Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me?
So smart.
Good job,
I-
Otzi.
I stumble away and just be like, God fucking damn it.
She's like technically got 2 of them. That's
Stop
funny.
being smarter than me. I'll kill you. Listen, we got a door here.
It's the
door there.
nothing in
and
my
a door
head
at the end of the hall.
questions.
These doors first?
We're not opening this door. I'm gonna take the chalk.
Your dad's gonna
Mark
stay
it off.
back and start healing up the stalker.
Oh shit!
Stalker.
Right there.
Stalker lost 2/3 of his health.
Jesus. Hey, do you need a health potion?
I give him a health potion.
All right, he'll feed it stalker. So 1d4 plus 2.
Yeah, just a regular health potion.
Okay. Or just 2d4 plus 2. I think it's 2d4 plus 2. Right, 3.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, so 5. It looks a little bit better, but you're, he's gonna pull out his own. Uh, he has an amulet he's gonna put on and just think for a second, and he's gonna start healing a little bit at a time. So,
I'm gonna check this door right here.
okay, let me get to my notes.
Oh, and I'll say I marked the one door with white chalk with a big X that says "Do not cross."
All right.
I saw that. I was gonna go there, but I saw your chalk.
So this door is glowing slightly with purple magic. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Can I assist?
Can I assist? Oh.
Atsu, you can assist.
Okay. 18 then with her assist.
18. You can tell with Atsu's help, she helps identify that it's glowing with the same coloration as the School of Enchantment.
And the door itself is glowing.
Yeah, the door itself is glowing.
So we got ourselves a magic door. I might be able to pick the lock, but I have a feeling that whatever's
There's
enchanted there is actually going to wake something up when I fuck this up.
there's no lock with this one. It
Oh.
just glowing purple.
Anyone less squishy than me want to open that door?
I can do it.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, I can do it.
Stand
All right,
on
what
up
are you
there,
doing,
cowboy.
Atsu?
I'm gonna take a deep breath and then
Mm.
try and push it open. See if that helps.
Uh,
Does anything happen?
you no, it's not budging. It's very well put in there.
Okay, so while pushing it, I noticed that nothing moves. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put shoulder push to it to bust through.
With that 18 Arcana, I'll also say that you know some items are activated by certain schools of magic.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out the wand to see if that magic will react to it, and just hold it out to the door.
Well, Patra did point out that it is glowing and resembles the school of enchantment magic.
Oh shit. Let me pull out my new sword and I'll hold that up to it.
Okay.
Your what
Hold it
sword?
from the side. I'll still be in front of it in case.
Actually, wait a minute. I have fucking Cloak of Eldenkind. I'll just walk up to it with my cloak and just hold it up.
The other one that you were at, not the one you're at right now, Patra. The one you were at.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, the other one. Let me move
Yeah.
back over there.
All right, gonna need Atsu to move out of the way.
Ooh,
Oh.
bitch, get out the way.
Oh, I thought I was next to it. Oh, there we go. Got it.
All right, so you rub your cloak on it.
Yeah.
All right.
And like a key card, you just swipe it and move on.
Mhm. There we go. Disappears away.
Oh. And check for traps.
Go ahead and roll
Is that sleight of hand or is that just investigation? And I got a 19.
As far as you can tell, there's no traps.
Okay.
Be careful.
Step here cautiously.
Nothing so far.
Step in here.
Alright, you step inside and you see it seems to be a work area with a desk here and a storage area over here, and it's full of scrolls.
Hey guys, you have to give me a second. I want to check this whole room.
And it also has a similar sigil that like the one over there.
Okay.
Can I just kind of poke in my head and do an investigation?
Yep. So Patra and Venny both doing investigation.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to look more into these scrolls.
Okay.
Really? 15.
Patra, go ahead and roll. Venny, what are you looking for?
15.
Uh, surprise me? Can I say that?
You can see over here that this looks like a half-finished scroll, and it looks like a very quickly abandoned work site. Patra, since you were first in the room, let me get the shit. You find a spell scroll of Alter Self, spell
Okay.
scroll of Dispel Magic,
Ooh.
spell scroll of Charm Monster, and spell scroll
Okay.
of Counterspell.
Those all sound scary.
They all sound incredibly useful. Okay.
Alright.
I'll take all of those and I will stuff them into my bag of holding, and I will make it very clear to Venny, like, hey, I got some good spells right now, or good spell scrolls.
And so when you go through the spell scrolls, 1 second. The doors over here behind you open up.
Ping that again.
Over here on the other side. Oh, I need to.
Back out in the hall. Oh. All right.
Otzi's gonna gasp and then
Mm.
move.
Well, hello there, gorgeous. What are you hiding from me?
And you see
Another
there is.
investigation. Oh,
Yep.
sorry. Go ahead.
You see there is a large spell, or a large another like sigil circle inside.
Investigation for that trap that's gonna pop up. 11.
No trap, as far as you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna look back to them and I'm gonna be like, all right, gonna keep going. Step on in.
Okay.
Looks like it is a casual library.
All right.
Ooh.
Arcana on that sigil there. I'll move out of the way and I'll do Arcana on that sigil.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and do Arcana check.
That's an ass. It's 9.
As far as you can tell from your information earlier, it's about the same.
Okay.
Can I investigate this?
It's okay.
Oh, you're investigating it? Yeah.
It's a mimic.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your
I wanna-
investigation roll.
And I want to do the other one.
Oh, 13.
Okay, let me check. And Otzi, you're just checking the library out?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll. And are you looking for anything specific?
You know, I like that creepy shit.
Okay.
15.
You
I got
do
a 15.
you do find a book that references the Blood War and references the bureaucracy of hell. So you can take those two if you want them.
Ooh, yes.
1 second. Okay, it looks like a standard chest. Do you want to open it and check inside?
Yes.
Okay. 1 minute. Let me check something.
Yeah. I'm scared.
All right, so you grab the top lid and start to open it, and as you do, 4 eyes pop up and it bites out at you.
Oh my god, I was right. That's why you... it was
Yeah.
coming. We all knew it was.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah. Yee.
18.
Not gonna probably last
17.
long, but I've been holding this back forever.
Woo!
That's a 20.
20.
17 for Venny, 18 for Patra, and 20 for Otzi. And let's do auto initiative. 18 for the Mimic. Otzi, you're up first, and you hear. By the way, it does get a surprise round on you because. Actually, no, you can't be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, I guess yeah.
fuck you, bitch.
Otzi, you're up.
Okay, can I dash over there and try and close it as much with my force as I can?
Well,
Or is
it's
it
not.
out?
It's so a mimic is the chest, and let me put the thing on the. You put the token out so you actually know what it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, you haven't experienced mimics before.
I will pull up a
Heard
picture
of
for you
them.
real quick, and I'll put it in the chat. Oh wait, never mind. You can actually see it there, like
Perfect,
very
yeah.
clearly.
Oh, I can? Okay.
That was massive, but yes.
Shit.
That's the disadvantage.
So
yeah,
it's the size of the whole room. We just gotta
Okay.
leave.
It's the chest itself.
Okay. So yeah, she's gonna rush over there and she's gonna try and great axe the middle of it. Just give it a big ass whack, hopefully. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack. And I uploaded it on the general chat so you know what it looks like.
Perfect. 16?
Nice.
Oh, what?
It's not as good looking as the one that I had with all the thick lips and whatnot.
Yeah, we're not fucking it. Counter.
This is so
Well,
cool.
you
Well,
don't know
does
what's
hit.
possible.
So go ahead.
Well, you don't
and
know. Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
DMG.
Fuck yeah.
7.
I know.
7.
Ah! It makes, disturbing noise as you hit it. And now it's the mimic's turn.
No, thank you.
Oh shit.
Does he have a higher
Shit.
dex than me?
Yep.
Damn.
Well, it has a +1 dex. Huh, that's weird. It put it before you in the initiative. That's weird.
Oh.
Anyway. So it's gonna bite out at Venleth, who's in front of it. It's gonna use its
Mhm.
what target? The target is adhesive. It's gonna grapple you, so it's gonna roll to hit first.
Oh, fuck you.
And that's 17.
Yeah.
So that does
Just hit.
8 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
And it's going to reach out with one of its tentacles and grapple you. Go on your turn. You can try and make an escape attempt, but it's Patra then you.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna rush over here
Mhm.
so I can get like a nice 90 or 45-degree sight on this thing, and I'll
You'd be
keep,
over here, Otzi. You're good,
and
Patrick. Go ahead.
yeah, I will cast Ray of Frost on it.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah, 22.
Yeah, go ahead and do damage.
Woo.
8 frost damage, cold damage.
8. Okay. You hear. Oh, and
Gotcha.
actually, you stepped into that circle, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yep. I
We'll deal with that when it
mindlessly
comes.
stepped Okay.
Venleth, you're up.
Didn't even think that through at all. Wait, what about Otzi? She would have ran through that circle.
Yeah, I walked through it.
Oh, okay.
Do
Well,
I need a retcon or?
Yeah,
no.
God.
We'll say if you end your turn there, that's how it will happen. Because she just like dashed over it. You're standing there.
Okay.
Or would you have remembered, or in this moment would you finish your turn there?
I would have finished my turn there to keep distance.
Okay,
To keep that
so
line of sight.
got it. Venny, you're up.
Um, I'm going to attempt to disengage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a
What?
strength check.
Oh, cool. 4.
You are unable to escape, and it is still holding on
I
to
have
you.
I have 2 actions a turn. Oh, it's 2 attacks
To
per
attack it.
action.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. So
I know I forgot to do
yeah.
this earlier, but I still have that snake. Should I roll initiative for him as well?
He goes on your turn.
Oh, he does. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep him on me. Okay.
All right. Now at the top of the turn, I need to move you. You are in the
What?
lower part of the map now.
I am okay. I'm
And
suddenly.
these two hear stuff going on, so they're going to start running down 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Oh
Uh,
God, I am just in a different map right now. Entirely.
uh, Otzi, you're up.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna do another swing at it with my axe.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
10.
Well,
Damn
you
it,
are
10.
flanking though, technically, with Venny, so go ahead and roll again. You have advantage. Oh, and technically, people were. Oh, but your spell doesn't count as sneak attack. You just hit with 12. Let's see.
Okay.
Are you guys rolling at advantage because you guys are flanking?
Ooh,
All right, 12
12. Yeah,
points.
the last one was.
Yeah.
Smash it. Smash it.
All right, you take a good chunk. It takes a good chunk of damage, but it's still mowing down on Venny.
Cool.
Now it's the
Okay.
Mimic's turn. It's going to use its bite attack. Mimic. All right. Does a 14 hit? Well, let's
Who,
say,
me?
yeah, you're grappled, so it's an advantage. Okay. Yeah, 14 does not hit you, Venleth, pretty sure.
Nope.
But so
No.
you are now adhesive to it, though. You are adhered to it. So your ability
Excuse me.
checks to escape are made at disadvantage because it's oozing this adhesive saliva from it that's sticking you into him even more.
Gross.
Patra, down to you. What are you doing? You are behind a gate. So move you back there. You're behind a gate, Patra. Behind a gate. Uh, the gate does have a lock on it, though. I think you're muted. I can't hear you.
Neither can I.
Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right. I go fuck, damn it, and I look down and I realize I stepped on that damn thing and I shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna stick my hand through and start picking this lock real quick.
All right. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
And 27.
Yeah, you pick that thing easily. So that's your action, but you still have your bonus action and your movement.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I just have blackness ahead of me.
There's another door. Do you want to try and open it?
Yeah, is that thing open?
This one does open. Let me change over to my lighting and grab it. And you see that you have made it into a supply room, looks like.
All right. I'll
Looks like
just
there's
stand
a
right here
door
and
over on the right hand side when it's your next turn.
yep. Can I tell what that is?
I'll let you make a quick Arcana check.
Okay. At 1.
It could be a source of lighting, it just isn't turned on.
Okay.
All right. Venleth, you're up.
Gonna try another disengage because I am not spending key points on this. I refuse. Wait, can I attack while I'm grappled? No. No, I can't.
Well, I think you have to get out of the grapple before you can disengage.
I'm going to try and strong arm my way out of its grasp.
So yeah, strength check. You do have disengage.
Another 4.
Yeah, you're just stuck in there. You can try. I guess that was your action. You can try attacking it while you're grappled, but your attacks will have disadvantage while you're grappled.
Okay.
Just letting you know that. But
Alrighty.
Stalker. Let me get my other guy. I had Derek in here.
Music got
There he is.
intense real fast.
Well, it's a tense situation.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but the fuck's with the music, bro?
It's a dungeon. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna come in here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna draw in. Stalker's gonna pull out. Let me get up there so people can see.
Oh, he's gonna get transported too.
What does Stalker? Stalker have 2 short swords, so he's gonna attack with advantage because he's flanking. It's a 25, and that's an 18. Both hit. So 1d6 plus 3 for the first one. 7 plus sneak attack. 7 plus 9, that's 16. 16 plus his other short sword. 4. So 20 points of damage for the first hit. Or for the first set of hits for his first turn.
Nice. Good damage. Good damage.
This thing is looking rough, but it's in primal mode. It's like just trying to eat at this point. Otzi, you're up. And yeah.
One last smash.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh!
Oh yeah, natural 20. Yeah, roll
Let's
that
go.
damage. And Patra, you do hear behind you down the hall a.
Ah. Why did I get 2?
You got 2 dice.
Hey, I got 2.
Yeah,
My thing rolled 2. Why did it roll twice?
because you had a crit that doubles the damage dice. So 9.
So that's 5.
This thing is holding
Yes,
on.
Otzi.
Yeah, you're
That's what
good.
critical.
That's
That's what critical
good.
rolls
Okay.
do.
But this
When
thing's
you roll a
holding on
critical-
by
Sorry.
an ass line of hair.
Ass line of hair. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying.
God damn it.
But yeah, this thing is still munching. It's gonna do one more munch.
Jesus.
Well, I gotta do damage or do the hit first. That's a 21, so 6 points of piercing damage, and now you're starting to take acid damage. 2 points of acid damage, as it's now
Cool.
trying to devour your arm. Patra, you're up.
Fucking awesome.
All right, I'm gonna rush back here. 5, 10, 15. I'll
see
peek around
Derek
the corner.
Just looking.
The cage is open still, right?
Yeah. He's like, oh, shit.
You okay?
Yeah, I was teleported.
Yeah, I fucking stepped in the goddamn thing too. Come on, get out this way.
Alright.
I go
Gonna go
5,
out.
10, 15.
Okay. Gonna use your bonus action or anything?
I guess I'll dash just a bit so I can move over here, get a line of sight on that door.
Okay.
Someone doing a fucking line of coke over there? A little fucking baby bump?
Maybe.
So, you okay, Paola?
I was yawning.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Well, you know what it sounded like for me. Just a little.
Venleth, you're
Oh,
up.
snip.
Sorry.
I'm gonna fucking punch this? Actually, can I take a dart and shove it up its fucking throat?
Yeah, it
Just
will be a
stabby stab?
disadvantage.
I'm gonna try anyway, because I
Okay.
refuse to use a key point on a fucking mimic. I
Okay.
refuse.
It's clearly not a grunt, so I'd say this thing would be worse
Oh
than
my
keep it.
god! 9.
Okay. You do have 2 attack actions, so go ahead and take your second one. We'll see if you hit.
Oh!
You do have-
24!
You do have to roll again because it's at disadvantage. Remember?
Damn it. 9!
9! Just like that. No, you don't get a hit in. Sorry.
Mm.
How the dice roll? Otzi, you're
I
up.
know.
Actually, no, Stalker.
God, I
He's
hope
up.
it just. Oh yeah,
He's-
he's up. Okay.
Yeah, he'll take his attacks. Yeah, that's enough. He then takes his short sword and slams it into the head of the mimic, and just its eyes go back, and you're still sticking to it, but you're no longer like.
Ah,
You can eventually free your hand,
I'm-
and your hand is mushed.
yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's burnt. You got skin flying off. We're out of
My
combat
fur
mode,
is
though.
gone.
Otzi's gonna run over to Vinny,
Yeah, naked
and
mole rat.
she's gonna do. Oh my god, she's gonna do cure wounds.
All right, go ahead and roll your healing.
I don't have fur on my hand. That's all I say while I heal.
All right, Patra, what are you doing?
Otzi's just gonna be like, ew, ew, ew.
Ooh. 14,
So-
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
For my action, I'm going to flip up my hood.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna give like the universal signal for shush, be quiet. And I'm gonna go 5, 10. I'm gonna check this
All right.
door and see
I
if
need
it's
you
unlocked.
to take a saving throw, deck saving throw, please.
Oh God, no.
All right. The blue crystal lighting up next. You see, it actually looks a little bit chitinous, like bone. And you roll. Oof. You take 12 points of lightning damage as you're shocked.
Oh God.
But
Shit.
it does look like it's going to power down and take time to recharge, but it does shock you.
It just annihilated a quarter of my health right there.
Squishy, no.
Do I still get
And-
my
Yeah, I
hold on,
mean,
can I use my bonus action to check the door?
yeah, go ahead and do an investigation check.
Okay. 30, 20.
It is not trapped, but it is locked, so you'll have to do a lockpick check.
Can I
Derek's
Well,
gonna
actually,
come over
my-
and give you the assist action.
well, one sec. My poisonous snake. Is there a room underneath the door where I can slide through?
Oh yeah, if you want to do that.
Yeah. I'm
And
gonna
actually, your familiar can give you help action too.
Okay. Well, shit. Then let's. Well, I use my action to put up my hood. I use my movement to get over there, and I use my bonus action to check the door. So I think I'll just let it slide over to my snake's turn, so it can actually do something for me. Let me just double check with my familiar. What is you? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it through the door and say, "Tell me what you see."
Okay. You send it through. A few minutes later, it comes. Like 2 minutes later, it comes back.
2 minutes. I just poke its head under the door and like let me know what it sees.
Oh yeah.
Like one round
It
of
says
turn.
it sees another door. Like it's like all the other things you've seen so far, sort of modular doors that go from one section to another.
Okay, then I guess I'll pull it back then, so it comes right back to me.
And it slides back under your cloak.
All right, cool. Then I guess that's where our turns end.
All right. You all, what are you doing?
Us.
Yep. Team Benny.
Okay. So I gave Vinny cure wounds, and then I'm gonna look over at the sigil on the floor and just be like, "Fuck."
Mm-hmm.
Should we check the hallway, or are we?
Um. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Yes.
Okay.
We need to check the
Our two
hallway.
squishy people are through there.
So you're gonna
Yeah.
go down and
Yeah, they
check the
are.
door at the end of the hall?
Yeah.
All right. You see that this door
Oh.
glows with a blue light. Somebody want to make an Arcana check?
Um. My Arcana is +4. I'll see what you got.
+1.
Assist.
Absolutely.
All right. And from now on, we're gonna
Okay.
have to start saying assist before the rolls because it's getting a little excessive at this point. Yeah, go ahead and do it at advantage. I'll let you do it since you said it before the roll this time.
19.
You can tell that this is the School of Abjuration, and it seems like it's glowing sort of how force damage and stuff is done.
Okay. I tell that to
Oh.
everyone.
Want me to whack it?
Go for it.
Go ahead and roll
I'm
an
gonna
attack roll.
take my great axe and.
You
Ooh.
hit it, but nothing happens because that's slashing damage, not force damage.
Slashing damage.
Go ahead and make an intelligence roll, Otzi. You don't know why the door ain't opening.
1. Yeah, I'm oblivious. Well, I did what I can. I
That's
step
what we're
away.
ending your stuff there. Patra, what are you guys doing?
All right, I'm going to attempt to pick the lock of that door, and I'll let Orsic help me if he wants to.
It's Derek.
Derek, why did I get you convinced with the brother that was helping us earlier? I'm sorry.
It's all good. I am their father.
21 and 25.
You are able to unlock it. Give me a moment.
Just gonna charge right through the door and in here.
All right. Derek's right behind you.
Okay, I see this thing across the fucking way, and I'm gonna say, don't go near that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just saw you get electrocuted. So.
No, that's not the story we're telling everybody. What is GM? What's the stuff down here that I see?
When you enter this room, go ahead and roll an intelligence roll for me.
5.
It just looks like a room full of books.
Okay, and I'll move over here and I'll call out to him and say, I see a door.
I see it too. And you
Yeah, I'm just
see
gonna move right
it's familiar to
here.
the door that you saw down the hall that's glowing the same blue glow.
Give her a little wacky dack.
He then moves over and attacks it, but nothing happens. He moves back like, fuck. All right, Otzi and
What weapon
Benny.
do you have?
He has
Hand axe.
he has a flame tongue sword and a vicious dagger, but
Okay.
yeah.
Next time, punch it, dipshit.
Otzi and Benny, you do hear wax on the other side of the door.
I knock 3
Oh
times.
fuck.
You guys hear knock 3 times, Patra.
I think there's a bad guy on the other side of this door.
Patra, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Ugh. Dirty 20.
gonna
It was
kill each
almost a
other.
nat 20.
It's School of Abjuration, and it needs force damage.
Ah! That thing I definitely listened to earlier that I wasn't ignoring.
So, do you
Fuck
have
it. Does
anything to do
punching it
that?
count as force? Oh, it's bludgeoning, isn't it?
Yeah. Hmm.
One sec. Let me check my spells. Force. Definitely piercing. That's that. I technically don't have any force spells. I have
Do you have a message spell?
thunder. I have message. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll point to the door and I'll aim for Venny,
Hmm.
and I'll say, "Venny, punch the door."
Okay. Whack.
Nothing.
That bludgeoning?
Whack,
It's
whack, whack.
bludgeoning. It's School of
God damn it! What's
Abjuration
everything?
magic. It needs.
Okay, I'm
Force.
trying to think. I don't think we have any fucking spell. I'll yell over at Derek. Like, do you know any force spells?
No, I
Does it have
don't.
to be a spell?
Fucking imagine. God damn it. All right, that's it. I'm starting to search
Would
this
I would
fucking
I
library. Wait, one second. I gotta check
would
my
I
fucking
know if it has
inventory.
to be magical? Like, does it have to be a spell?
As far as you can tell, everything else has not worked, and the only thing that worked on the other door was a magical item or magical effect that was matched with that school.
Magical force. Fuck. I don't want to use. I'm gonna go over to Vinny and be like, "Do you think if I use one of my wand charges on it, is that a force?"
Well,
What
Otzi,
kind of...
you do
That's
know
not what
as a
that means.
warlock that you do have a free force spell as a cantrip.
Oh my god, Otzi.
What?
Use
No.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh. Okay. Shit.
All right.
Are you gonna use
14.
Eldritch Blast or?
14.
Yep.
I did.
I'm gonna fucking stab you so goddamn many times.
Hey, I opened the other two doors, okay?
Hey, Venny, can you scooch over so Otzi come in here? You know
And
what? You're gonna do something
Nope.
for me.
as
do
you are
something
all
for me.
arguing,
No.
you do hear in the background there's been this light hum of the fire going. At this point, you hear it stop.
Fire.
The
The
fire
fire
that's
of the
going.
torches?
The fire. Oh,
Oh, that fire.
yeah, that fire.
Okay. Ding. Otzi, come grab this thing for me. I want this fucking crystal on the wall. That's how you're gonna make this stupid shit up to me.
Where am I going? Where are you?
Back
Inside.
down here, the bottom room. You're gonna grab this fucking crystal for me, and that's how you're gonna make it up to me.
I
You
don't
want to roll
want
in?
to.
You want to roll an insight check, Otzi, and then Patrick can roll deception. Oh, nope, never mind. You already stepped too close. Go ahead and make a dexterity
I
saving
said
throw for me.
I said I don't want to, and I reach out.
All right, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me. Oh
Two.
shit.
18.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, God, take that.
So you take 7 points of electric damage as you are zapped lightly, though you are able to pull back in time not to take the full force of the damage.
Fuck you, bitch! I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna step back.
But that one seems to be powered down.
You said 7?
Yep, 7 points of electrical damage. And Otzi, go ahead and make an intelligence check when you were in that room. It's just a room of books.
I'm dumb.
Yep. So you guys gonna go back and check the other area now that the fire has died down?
Yeah, I guess I'll head over there.
And Stalker's just gonna like start sort of semi-limp in that way.
You gonna make it, bud? I have another health potion if you need it.
I'm good. I'm healing slowly but surely.
All right. I'll make my way over here. Oh, one sec.
All right, and I don't know why it's not deleting, but there's no more gas there, so you're good.
Okay. I'll step on in there.
All right, there is another door.
I'm going to check the door for traps and boobies and stuff.
Investigation.
Boobies.
13.
Yes.
It is not trapped or anything, and it is actually unlocked as well.
Arcana.
That's new.
Okay. It is just
23.
a normal door that has a handle that is in the lock.
I'm going to twist the handle and push the thing open. Oh,
You open-
stalker!
Where is everybody?
What?
Gonna come walk through this door?
5, 10. And he looks and he's like, "There's just an orange glowing pistol, a portal in here."
Gotcha. By the way, Liz, I can't hear you if you're talking right now.
You gonna
Okay.
push him in, or what are you gonna do?
No. I'll be like, all right, scooch on over.
Ugh.
We'll walk over. Oh, hey guys, you ready for some final boss bullshit?
Da, 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 da.
No.
I'll place the bet with everybody right now. I will bet 52 gold pieces that we are gonna walk into a fucking dragon.
Nah. I'll take it.
Liz, that was you?
Yeah.
All right, 52 in the pot.
All right, let me know when you
Now
guys
we're up
ready to go
104.
through.
I'm ready. I'm just
I don't
letting you
even know
first
where
this
anyone
time.
is.
What do you
Top,
mean?
top right part of the map.
I'm lost.
I'll drag you. Oh, no.
Yes, drag me wherever we are because I'm still down here or wherever I am.
All right. Top right part of the map.
Oh,
There you go. All right, everybody
thank
line
you.
up.
Yep.
Yee.
Copy. Delete.
Delete us.
And bottom
Whoa.
right part of the map.
Oh, there's
Here
hordes.
we are.
So
I
let me get the description.
Yeah. Okay.
When you are teleported in, you see large
Shit.
piles of gold thrown all over the floor, scattered with random
We're-
gems and small artworks. The room is lit up by magical floating orbs, but what catches your eye is in the center of the room.
We're just getting into the. I think we're gonna close right here.
Yeah, but in the center of the room, you see standing on a pile of gold is a large blue orb of energy that swirls continuously but seems passive.
Damn, there is a dragon.
Uh-huh.
Arcana.
Okay, go ahead and roll Arcana.
Can I assist?
You got to state before the roll. You rolled. About 22.
Yeah, 22.
You're fine. Check my notes. You can tell it is a stasis orb.
Excuse me?
Stasis. All right. So that means everything in there is being contained, like, in time, I guess. It's like it's not aging, or at least it's not
Do
decaying.
you want to go
or
up
whatever.
and like look into it?
I do.
All right, go ahead. Whoever wants to can go up and make a perception check separately. There's no way to really help with this.
With you.
9.
Anybody else?
9.
Nope.
What about you, Atsi?
I am questioning everything right now. I'm not getting close to that thing.
right. You know what? I'm just for the fun of it. I'm just gonna have them two go out because since everybody's piling around it, I'll have them both.
Otzi's gonna watch everyone get near it, and she's gonna pull out her death whistle for Brutus, and she's just gonna bring it close to her lips, like waiting for something to happen.
Stalker says, "It looks like someone's in there."
I
Looks
well,
like
I
a
don't know. We should
person.
fuck with it. We definitely should not fuck with that guy. Girl. Whoever's in there is in there for a fucking reason. We just came here for the fucking gold.
What do
By
they
the
look
way,
like?
I didn't ask this earlier, though I should have. I take it the two jacklasses who came along with us are probably not here. that
Yeah, they're
Siet sent?
outside waiting for you guys to like say, "Hey, come in and help us get this gold out."
Yeah, if we're fine here, let's just check these other couple of rooms and load up all the rest of the gold. I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Well, this orb is sitting on top of a 1/3 of the gold.
Fuck. All right, defensive positions.
Can the person that is inside, can we identify them, or has no one been able to identify them yet?
They
Did you just see a
the
person?
only person who saw anything was Stalker, and all he said was it was a humanoid.
What does it look like? I'm gonna ask him.
I can only tell it looks like a human, or it looks like something of a like us on two legs at least.
Done. Everyone want to stand back and take fighting position so we can attack this thing once it gets hostile, because hell knows it's probably gonna get hostile.
Uh,
Fuck.
Patra and Atsi, go ahead and make Arcana checks.
16.
Atsu's too
Two.
distracted. Patra, so from your check earlier, adding on to this, you do know that stasis orbs like this are on a concentrated object, since a spellcaster isn't here to hold the concentration the entire time. So most likely there is something in the horde that you have to find and then either destroy or find a way to take away the magic. Perhaps use the dispel magic scroll you found.
Yeah. I'll move away from there then. What do I see over here?
One second. Ooh. Down there, you see behind gates and bars is another portal.
Right?
It's a purplish portal. You can't go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Sure.
And Otzi, you go ahead and make a perception check too.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's too blurry. Otzi, you sort of
17?
see the outline of a similar site. It seems like that blue portal might lead to the same blue portal that led you in. That might be the exit way.
Okay. I'm gonna say that to everyone. I think the exit one is in this room, you guys.
All right. Benny, what do you think we should do? Liz?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now I can.
There you go.
Sorry. I talked. I don't know what happened. I just kind of quietly observed everything for a moment.
Mm.
We know how to get here. We could get reinforcements and come back. We don't know what that person is or what they are capable of.
Okay, so you want to get reinforcements?
I'm willing to go at it.
You there, Liz? She muted. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I need to
Stalker,
get reinforcements.
Stalker and Derek are like, well, we're here. We're not too hurt. I say we fucking do it now.
All right. I'll come up and well, actually, I'll start walking over this pile. There's you okay?
You're right, Paula?
Yes.
Okay.
Just so you know, we're rolling on
Oh
11:30.
yeah.
Oh shit,
Uh,
yeah. Let's see
uh,
if we can get past this.
okay.
Let's see if we can pop the orb and then we'll go from there. How's that sound?
All right.
Let's
I
pop
let
this
everyone
orb.
know.
All right, Stalker and Derek are gonna make perception checks, or let's do investigation. Investigation checks for anybody who wants to check the horde and see if there's anything interesting.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
All right.
Ooh. Let's go.
Uh, all right. Venny, you find a very interesting timepiece that seems to like vibrate in your hand as you hold it, and it seems to be like ticking, but the none of the hands are moving.
Okay.
That's the most interesting piece you find out of all the art. Like most of the other stuff is like art pieces, gems, and like coins. This is the only thing that's like of somewhat semi functionality.
Patra, Otzi. Look at
Yeah.
this.
Fancy fucking watch. What do you want me to
That's
think
a
about
nice
that?
clock.
The hands aren't moving. Might it be magic?
We're
And feel it.
broken.
And I pass it to whoever to feel the vibrations of it.
For Patra and Otzi, you can feel it sort of has a semi like you know how magical vibrations feel.
I click it. Click the button or whatever that's on the side.
All right. You click it and it starts whirring. And
I
starts.
toss it back to Vinny, and I'm like, all right,
Oh.
I fucked it.
I just hold it and get away from me. I just say that to everyone.
And now the orb in the middle begins to fade away. And at the center of it.
Oh fuck.
Who
Oh
the
fuck.
fuck are you?
They called me Fuckbeard.
At the center of it stands a humanoid who seems to have been frozen in a defensive pose. He is wearing a very colorful robes with red graying hair. And as the orb fades away, he like falls to one knee, holding like a really large magical staff, panting. Sakal! You bastard, where are you?
No Sakal here.
And he holds up his staff and looking at all of you. Who are you?
I'm Arsha. We're here because we heard there was a vault down here, and there's a wizard who was trapped and needed help.
And he puts his staff down, like leaning on it a little bit. How long has it been?
When
What's
did you
your
get down
name?
here?
My name is Caladan. Caladan, Protector.
Otzi's gonna walk closer, but not gonna say anything.
He's like taking a second to regather his thoughts. Last time I was down here, it was 8:31 Sindesar.
Okay. What year is it now?
You guys know it's 8:57.
Thurndesser? Did you say third Nestor?
Yeah, it's the month.
Yeah, I know.
Sin Destar. Syndenstar. There's the link to the in-game calendar
Yeah,
somewhere
I
in our
have it.
chats.
Okay.
It's
Shit,
it's
okay.
it's been about
It's been a while.
26 years.
Damn it. Well, if you made it this far, you must have gotten through my test and my phases. I'm impressed.
Yeah. By the way, bullshit doors. I hated them. I hated one of them.
I was very good at them.
Well, how am I supposed to let you go with all this treasure if I don't give you a challenge? You gotta prove you're worthy of it.
I feel, well, she's fucking stupid and she figured it out. Like, she's legitimately stupid.
Hey.
Was it the question one that got you?
Fuck you, you know it was.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the simplest things
Mhm.
are overthought. But
So am I
anyway,
Where
gonna
are
have
you
to
from?
murder you, or do we actually get to leave here with the treasure? Because I was like, I thought there was gonna be a dragon down here to murder us.
no.
Alti wants to do an investigation check.
What's she investigating?
The guy.
What's
That's
she?
an insight check.
Well, yeah, you can tell
Yeah, insight check then.
it's very much the guy. There's no way to mistake this from any other guy.
Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, Alti's gonna walk up to him and be like, no. Alti's gonna walk up to him. Where are you from?
Well, I'm originally from a continent to the west of here, but I've came here a few years ago to set up my dungeons and my tests for adventurers to give them some extra loot and some extra gold, you know, something to make people prove their worth and to help find heroes. My assistant,
What's
Sakai,
up,
uh, he betrayed me and used that timepiece that you're holding there, and he points over to Venny. He focused a time stop spell into it and extended it and trapped me in here.
You know why he would have done that?
Okay.
Well, I think
He's
he
evil.
had plans of grandeur. Now I have to find him. And then he like slams his staff down and the two gates disappear.
Oh,
He then
okay.
starts to walk towards the exit one. Well,
What's
come
this other
along.
one lead to?
Where are you going?
This one leads out. And he's just walking.
Oh,
What about the other
Wait.
one? Oh, fuck.
Here we
Okay.
walk through. Is that where we want to end it for tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
what? What?
I'm
Why would
fucking
you do
tired.
All right. Say goodbye to the internet,
I wasn't talking to
everybody.
you. I was talking to the DM.
Bye, internet.
Good night.
Bye, internet.